Yo, yo, yo. Um, Greetings, human. It is I, Chisana Gaichu, intergalactic mechanic and bounty hunter at your service. Welcome to today's stream. Today we'll be playing some Mimic Logic. There you go. I needed that window instead of game capture, because it's not a full screen thing. Anyways, this should be good. So, if you guys don't know what this game is, the whole point of the game is that it's a logic puzzle. I'll do a new game. Mouse, keyboard, controller. I don't feel like using my controller right now. Maybe just mouse. It'll probably be faster. Alright, let's see. Left click move, right stick menu and cancel. Yeah, this is the time I played by myself a while ago. We'll be playing on save file 3. Let's head to the dungeon and find some hidden treasure. With your fighting skills and my ability to talk to treasure boxes, this should be no problem at all. Huh? You don't know the rules of the game? As long as you can complete the tutorial dungeon, I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh yeah, this isn't the dungeon. Over here's the dungeon. Yep. So we'll be doing the tutorial. With these 4 treasure boxes, there's only one mimic that lies. Try to find the mimic. Clicking the treasure icon on the right will show you what all the treasure boxes have to say. This should make it easier to guess. If you find the lying mimic, try opening all the other treasure boxes. The box on the right isn't a mimic. The box below me isn't a mimic. The box on the left is a mimic. The box on the right is a mimic. So one of these two are lying, right? This one says this one isn't a mimic, and this one says that this is a mimic. So this one can't be a mimic because this one says this one's a mimic. So this is telling the truth. Alright. And there you go. And with that, I got an item. So gear. Yeah, you equip the weapon or whatever to your character. Yo, what up, Tofal? I just started up Mimic Logic. Oh wait, is the screen not showing? Oh shit. Why is it not keeping up to date? That's buggy. Huh, let me try display game. This one. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll just have to use this one. You can see the bottom of my screen, but that should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. It's just the Windows game capture thing is just kind of buggy. The game can be heard though, right? You hear the music and everything? The puzzles are procedurally generated. Oh, that's good. The puzzles are procedurally generated, so you won't be able to find every mimic in every puzzle. In fact, sometimes you'll need to decide to move on even though you haven't cleared the entire puzzle. Okay, there's only one mimic here. The box below me is a mimic. The box above me is a mimic. So one of these two are the mimics, so these two are immediately safe. The box below me isn't a mimic. The box above me isn't a mimic. So, these two aren't mimics. But we don't know which of these two are mimics, so we're just gonna ignore these. Okay? Because the game is randomly generated. Oh yeah, sure. You can always help me, Tofal. I'll try to look at chat as much as possible today. But yeah, for this puzzle, it's impossible to figure out which of the two is a mimic, so you can just choose not to open this one. Or one of these two, because that's how the tutorial goes. So I'll open these two and ignore these two chests. Also, I got new equipment, so it does more attack damage, so I'll grab that staff. And here's a shop where you can increase your stats and get health and stuff, or energy. Gut is basically a timer because you basically are starving to death if you don't get food. So try your best to finish the puzzle quickly. So we gotta be fast. Okay, the rightmost column contains a mimic. The box on the right is a mimic. The box above me is a mimic. The box to the left of me isn't a mimic. So we know from this one that this one is safe, and one of these two are the mimics. One of these two. This one says the box on the right is a mimic, so we know that this one's safe because this one says right, and this one says this one isn't dangerous. And there's only one liar. So this one is lying because this one is telling the truth, saying that the left box isn't a mimic. I'm pretty sure there's a setting I can do that will make the gut timer like slow down. So I'll make sure to do that when I get the chance. Nessa casts her magic. And there we go. There are 6 boxes from here on out. While listening to treasure box hints, click the square to the left of the treasure to make guesses easily. There is no mimics among the black. There's a mimic among the red boxes. So these two are like working with each other, right? So this one says there's no mimic like among black, and this one says there is a mimic among reds. So both of these, if one of these are lying, then both of them would be mimics. But since there is only one mimic, these two can't be mimics. So all the black ones are true. There is a mimic among the red boxes, and there's no mimic among the black boxes. This one says there is no mimic among the red boxes, and this one says there is a mimic among the red boxes. Because we know this one isn't a mimic, this is the mimic, since this one's saying red doesn't have a mimic. Better defense. Where's attack, but it's not broken yet. I'll just hold that though. But yeah, as we go deeper and deeper, the game gets harder and harder. How much good does this store? I'm gonna buy as much gut items as possible. That way we have time, so I don't need to rush. I'll increase attack and 1 defense. Eat all candies. Optimize gear. Where was it? I got relic. No, it was. Oh, it's in food. I'll eat 1 bun to get us to 90 gut. Alright. So we know there's 1 mimic because up here This one claims that the bottom row contains no mimic. And this one claims the top row contains a mimic. So these two are working with each other. So they're both real. So that means there is a mimic among the top. So it's one of these two. And we know these two aren't it. This one says the rightmost contains no mimic. So these two are safe. Which leaves this one to be the mimic. Welcome back, Tofar. What happened? Did you get disconnected or something? Or did you get busy or something? Oh, snacks? Okay, nice. What'd you get? But yeah, need sugar for the brains. Real. I'm just gonna drink water though. But I understand that. Ooh, devil armor. Unas empanadas de piña y queso. Empanada, piña, quesito. Piña. That's on the tip of my tongue. Pineapple, maybe? I can't recall. I know what empanadas is though. Piña. Quesito. Oh, that's the end of the tutorial dungeon. Alright. Good, I got the pineapple right. I don't recall quesito though. I know queso, which is cheese, but I don't know what quesito is. Alright. Alright, now that I've what's it called? Now that I actually beat a run, I can lower hunger rate. So I'll do that so we have more time to discuss. Oh yeah, I know what an empanada is. Is the diminutive for queso? Okay, so it is cheese. Alright. Anyways, Tofal, you ready for a real dungeon now? Because we just did the tutorial. Now we're going to a real dungeon. Alright, let's go. Level 1. There's 30 floors we have to get through. Okay, so there's only one mimic because right here. We always check up here first. So there's only one mimic. This one says there is no mimic among the black boxes. This one that says there is no mimic among the red boxes. So we don't know which of these is. They don't conflict with each other, so they're unknown. There is a mimic among the blue boxes, and there is no mimic among the blue boxes. So, yeah, 4th place in logic omnipad at my school. It's kind of like this. Okay, so we know one of the blue ones are a mimic because one of them are lying. So these two are safe. Oh wait, no, one of yeah, one of them is the mimic. So the one that says there isn't a mimic is the mimic. So this one's safe and this is the mimic. Because they have differing opinions. With that, we open all the chests. Ooh, we got a sickle. Oh, wait. Gear. So, no stats change, so I'll just stick with the shovel. You'd be a geared meal for a zombie? For real. Okay, there is a mimic among the black boxes and there is no mimic among the black boxes. So wait, this is the mimic. Because these two conflicted, and this one says there's no mimic among the black boxes, which is a lie. Starts off easy, but the deeper we go, the harder it is. Wait, what's that item? Or was it a gear? Relic? That's a relic. Sorry. Trust me, when we get to the later floors, it'll take me much longer to solve it. Alright, I'm gonna buy some food just so we can have some more time. I think I'll just get attack candy up. Yeah, that way we do more damage to enemies. Yeah, sorry. When there's more, I promise it'll be easier. The rightmost contains a mimic. The rightmost contains no mimic. So one of these two are lying. And the one that's in the right column is probably the mimic. Yeah. We got a warm jacket. Nice. Gear. Let's equip that. Attack that bird. Probably gonna get hit by this one. Yep. Yeah, this is the demo, so it should be free to play for a bit. And the full game is just like $4. Alright. Now there's still one mimic, but there's 6 chests. Leftmost column contains no mimic. Bottom row contains no mimic. Rightmost contains a mimic. So these two are working with each other, so they're right. And this one also is right. This one says leftmost contains a mimic, so this is wrong. And these are right. I don't know. I don't have the paid one. I'm assuming just like more story or more floors or something. Or more dungeons. Reload damage. Oh, you found an interesting roguelike RPG? What's it called? Oh, there's still only one mimic, just so we're clear. The box on the right is a mimic. The leftmost column contains a mimic. So these two are conflicting. The box above me is a mimic. The right side most column contains no mimic, so these two are safe. The box on the left isn't a mimic, so this is the mimic. Heroes of Hammerwatch? I'll have to look into it like later or something. Alright, I've gotta eat food, so I'll eat one bread. There you go. Gotta keep my timer up. Ah, shit. Optimize gear, because these guys are gonna be a pain. Ow. Okay, good. Now with that, I can finish this one in one hit. My HP's still fine, though. You're in town. You don't get hungry, so your gut doesn't decrease. You don't get hungry in menus either. Okay, so you don't get hungry while here, so we can take our time. Pay me 10 golds and I'll restore durability on your weapon and gear. I mean, that's kind of cheap, actually. Now, what's in the food place? What you got, ma'am? Mushroom, heals 20 HP and 30 gut, or fancy lunch. I want to see what's in the weapon store first, because my HP and gut is fine for now. What do you have for offer? This is weaker. That's kind of whatever. I mean, it's just better to buy bun. Actually, yeah, price-wise, it's better to get buns, I think. Or is it roughly the same? So 1 coin gets 2 guts. And this one... Conversion isn't right. I'm just... Okay. I'll just buy 2 buns then. And more damage. No, I'll just get 1 damage and 1 defense. Or 2 defense, rather. Gotta stay alive a little bit, at least. Do I have any healing items? I have 1 healing item. Temporary attack plus 5. Could be useful when I need to finish off an enemy. Well, now that I'm out of coins, I'm moving on. Oh, there are now 2 mimics now, so we gotta really pay attention. Alright, let's see. The bottom row has at least 1 mimic, okay? So one of these 3 might be a mimic. The top row contains no mimic. Top row has at least 1 mimic, so these 2 conflict. The rightmost contains no mimics, and the rightmost has 1 or more mimics. So these 2 conflict. So these 2, they're not liars. There's 2 mimics, by the way. I think this is a mimic. Oh wait, no, this is the truth. This one's a mimic, I think. And this is a mimic. Because this one says the rightmost columns has no mimic. Well, this one says it has 1 mimic. So this one has to be a mimic. And this one says the top row has 1 mimic. But these 2, you know, work with each other. So they're both not lying. And this one is proven not a mimic. So I think this is a mimic. So I think it's these 2 that are mimics. Contains no mimics. Rightmost has 1. Rightmost has no. There is definitely 1 between these 2. And this one's the mimic. And since none of these are mimics. Yeah, it's these 2. I'm confident. Ooh, I got a minigun. What the hell? What a lucky box. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Okay, let's see. America Magic, real. We rootin' and we shootin'. The box on the right is a mimic. So this one's saying this one's a mimic straight up. So these 2 will probably conflict then. We'll have these 2 there. There is no mimic among the blue boxes. Okay. These 2 agree with each other. Now they both could be mimics, but that would mean there'd be 4 mimics. So these 2 are safe. And since there's no mimic among the blue boxes, these 2 are safe. So that leaves these 2 to be mimics. Right? There's no mimic among the blue boxes. They both agree. Because if they're lying, that means there is a mimic among the blue boxes, and that would mean there's at least 3 mimics, which there's not. So these 2 have to be telling the truth. And this one says, this one's telling the truth because one of these 2 has to be a mimic. And this one says, yeah, this is correct. I'm confident. Ooh, gut candy. Let me just eat that. You ate your gut. Your gut increases to max by 5. Let me just eat some bread. Get my gut up. How's my HP's fine, I think. What's this? Red boxes heal 1 gut. Ooh, that's nice. Red rare item up. So red boxes are more likely heal me, and all rare items up. Okay. So red rare item rate is +2, while these are all +1. Alright. We're doing good. I got 25 damage, so I can one-shot these guys. Blast them! Attack candy. Nice. Alright, there's 2 mimics. The box on the right is a mimic, the box on the left is a mimic. So these two conflict. One of these two are mimics. The bottom row has at least 1 mimic, which, okay. Well, yeah, this one has to be real, because if it can't lie about that. Because if it is a mimic, right, then it'd be telling the truth and saying the bottom row has a mimic. So this one has to be not a mimic, but that means one of these two are mimics. This one says the box on the right is a mimic, which can't be true, because if this was a mimic, then this would be telling the truth, which you know. So this isn't a mimic. I have to just say. So this is a mimic, right? And these two say there is no mimic among red, and below me isn't a mimic, which is true, because there's at least one. This one's a mimic, and one of these two have to be mimics. So these are true. Box on the right is a mimic. Box on the left is a mimic. The bottom one has at least 1 mimic. Box on the right. There's no mimic among red. The box below me isn't a mimic. Okay, we cannot know what the answer is for these two. There's no way to tell without guessing. So we're just gonna ignore those two. We'll just say they're both mimics and leave it, because it's impossible to tell them apart. Increase my max HP, baby. This game's wild, right? Ooh. Let me use an item real quick. Hold on, I want to save some HP, so I'm just gonna... +5 attack, so 31. And let's hope my girl does 3 damage. She didn't. Ow. Thanks, teammate. Oh, fuck. There's 6. There's 7 chests. And there's 2 mimics. Oh, fuck. Well, time to get even more intense. Okay. Box diagonal up left from me isn't a mimic. Diagonal down right from me isn't a mimic. So these two are confirming each other. Let's leave it at 1 and 1 real quick. Diagonal up right from me isn't a mimic. Box on the left. So this one's saying this isn't a mimic, and this one's saying that isn't a mimic. The box on the left isn't a mimic. Box on the left isn't a mimic. One middle isn't. Yeah, this one. Yeah, these two aren't mimics then. Because if this one's confirmed, that means that one's confirmed. Because this one says that one isn't a mimic, and that one says that one isn't a mimic. So that's 3 boxes that are connected. And since that one's connected to that one, and this one's connected to that one, I think these 5 are correct. Because it's kind of like a chain, right? So up right isn't a mimic, left isn't a mimic, left isn't a mimic, down right isn't a mimic, and up left isn't a mimic. They're all connected. So I think these are fine. These 2 are connected, but this one's saying this one isn't a mimic, or is a mimic, so these are not connected. They're opposing each other. And if this one's lying, so is this one. Alright, let's see it. Hopefully I'm right. Ooh, a new sword. Is that better? I need to restore my gut. That took a while. I'll just use a bun. Yo, what up, wizard? A charm. Protects you from mimic once. Let me just sell some weaker stuff real quick. This will protect me from death once. So I guess I'll buy that. So I have a protection from death. Mimic cone shots? What? The bottom row has at least 1 mimic. So that's supplying these 2, okay? There is a mimic among the black boxes. Diagonal up left for me isn't a mimic. Diagonal down left for me is a mimic. Yeah, mimic one-shots. If you get mimicked, you die. Okay, hold up. These 2 conflict. Because the bottom row only contains red chests. And this one says the bottom row has at least 1 mimic. So these 2 are conflicting. One of these 2 is a mimic. But here's the thing though. Let's say this one was lying, right? Wait, no, let's say this one was lying, right? If this one was lying, which it is, I think, that means these 2 aren't reds, which confirms this. You know what I'm saying? Oh fuck, hold up. Let me reword my thinking real quick. There is no mimic among the red boxes. The middle one isn't lying. Oh, these 2 also conflict this one. So these 3 are connected actually. So these 2 are conflicting that one. So I think this is a mimic. Oh yeah, this is telling the truth because the black one does contain a mimic. And this one says diagonal up left for me isn't a mimic. So this one is also true. This one says diagonal down left for me is a mimic. And this one says diagonal down right for me isn't a mimic. So this is telling the truth and this one's lying. Because this is confirmed. There is a mimic among the blacks. Bottom row contains no mimics. Diagonal up left isn't a mimic, and there is no mimic among the reds. Okay, this makes sense. Answer stone. Open all the accessible boxes on the floor. Is that just like a cheat sheet? Oh shit, I have a master blade. It's better than the minigun. And iron armor over the warm jacket. Yeah. Oh, hold up. Do I have any items that'll help real quick? This will just buff my damage. Just hope that she uses her spell. Yep. And with that, I can kill this one. There we go. Oh, we're in town. Okay, we have time to restore my gut. What do you have to say? I'll consider that. What do you gotta say? It was a good idea to use up all your gold when you come across the shop. Money can't solve puzzles for you and it's not gonna help you in a fight either. So real. Mushroom Lunch. Heals 20 HP and 40 gut. And gut. So 20 and 20. Let's see. So let's say I eat this 2 times, right? So that will get me more than max HP. And my gut would be at 98. I think that's better than full HP and gut because I'm not that bad off yet. Because I would need three mushroom lunches worth to make this valuable, and I'm not gonna get 3 mushroom lunches worth. I'd say I'm okay with eating just 1 mushroom lunch though. Yeah, that's good. Alright, what do you have to say? Anything I can sell? I'll sell the hip jacket. I'll keep warm jacket in case my current thing wastes away. But I'm gonna get rid of regular sword and magic wand because I have a power wand and a minigun. And it's worse than my master blade. These 2 are going to be emergency weapons, just in case. These are relics that I can't, like, get rid of. Okay. We'll buy more buns. I think I'm still safe enough that I don't need to buy another rice ball, because I have 2 of them. I think I'm gonna increase my attack power. With the remaining cash, I might as well restore 10 durability to my gear. Alright, I have 68 gold. What can I buy? I think I'll save my cash. I'm good on gut right now. Nah, I'll buy the food. I'll buy the food just to be safe. Because I want to eat one right now. There you go. I want to top off my gut. Oh, the demo ends here. Okay, so that's as far as you could go in the demo. I actually never reached that far by myself. I'm going to be real. I mean, the game is only just $4. You know? You know what I mean? And it's probably not even that long of a download either. What do you guys think? Should I just buy the game? Just like real quick. If I do though, I gotta like hide my screen real quick. Ooh, a Ralts. Hold on, let me catch that. Yeah, I didn't know the demo ended there, so I never reached that far before, I guess. Well, I might as well save the save file. Yeah, that was only like 20 minutes. Might as well like get the full game, right? Let me just quick little hide screen and buy game. Stream might lag a bit because downloading stuff really just doesn't number to my thing. Okay, enter security code. Give me a second. I'm gonna install the game real quick. Shouldn't take too long, but please forgive me if there's any lag. It's not even 1 whole gigabyte. Let me just end the demo real quick. Feel like the game couldn't finish because the demo was up. Anyways, how's the stream though? Is the stream like looking fine? Well, I guess you can't really see anything. Well, I'm no longer showing my credit card information, so I can show the screen. Screen not lagging. Everything good? Oh, I wish this would like finish up real quick. It's like right there. There you go. Look up the game. What was it called again? Heroes of that. Okay. Control C. Featured. That way I don't accidentally go back to the previous page. Okay, let's see this game real quick that Hydro wants me to look at. So it's like another type of Swarm Survivors game. Oh, and world building. Online too? Okay, pretty cool. Oh, there's like towers and stuff. Upgrade equipment too. You know what? This does look pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. And the game's not too expensive either, it's only like $7. You know, this game does look pretty good. I'll put that on my wish list. And if it goes on sale, oh, it's $17. I thought it was $7. Well, when it goes on sale, I'll think about it. Anyways, I'm gonna get Mimic Logic now, like the actual game, and not just the demo. Options, color text. Walk speed fast, dash on. Oh, I need a full screen. There you go. Alright. I'll use mouse. I have to do the tutorial again? Dang. Alright. Real quick, let's just get this over with. Below me is a mimic. The box to the left is a mimic. The box on the right is a mimic. Alright, these three are right. Alright, speedrun the demo. Let's go. A pouring rock. It totally used to stone. That's funny. Box below me isn't a mimic. Box above me isn't a mimic. So these two are true. One of these two are a mimic, so we're just gonna ignore those. Alright. Optimize gear. Eat good candy. Bye. Nothing. I'm just gonna go through this real quick. Hungrier, so dope. So finish quickly. There's no mimic among the blue. The box on the left isn't a mimic. The box above me is a mimic. This is a mimic. Alright. Kill the goblin. Goblin these. Six boxes. Okay. Box below me isn't a mimic. Okay. Box on the right of me isn't a mimic. Box above me is a mimic. So that's right. So this is the mimic. Yeah. Let's just get through the demo real quick. Or not the demo, the tutorial. There's no mimic among the blue boxes. There's no mimic among the blue boxes. So these two will work. There's no mimic among the red. Okay, hold up. So these three are just linked together. These two are connecting. You know what? These have to be right because there's only one mimic. I was still in the mindset of two mimics. There you go. Item. Alright. Hell yeah. Alright. We finished the tutorial dungeon. Let's go. We're gaming. Quick thinking. We're gamers. Alright. That was actually pretty quick. Slow down hunger rate. Yep, that's there. Current record. Save. I guess save file 2. Alright, let's go to a real dungeon. Standard, expert, or random. I guess standard. You gotta get some practice in. There's no mimic among the blue boxes. There's no mimic among the black boxes. So one of these two are the mimic. And since it's one of these two, it's definitely not the black one. Wait. There is no mimic among the black ones, and there... Oh, wait. There is a mimic among the blue boxes. There is a mimic among the black boxes. One of these two are lying. Mimic among blue, mimic among black. There is no mimic among black boxes. Okay, these two are saying there's no mimic among the black boxes. So that blue one is the mimic. Since these two are saying there's none among the black boxes. I almost read that poorly and threw myself over. Whoops. The box below me isn't a mimic. The bottom row contains no mimic. The box on the left isn't a mimic. These three confirm each other pretty much. This is the mimic. Luckily I can one-shot these enemies since they're low level. Get the candy. Alright, let's see. There is no mimic among the black boxes. The box below me isn't a mimic. The rightmost column contains a mimic. These three confirm each other, pretty much. And this one's the mimic. The box on the right isn't a mimic. Wait a minute. You're the mimic. Because this one's saying the rightmost has no mimic. And this one says that one. And this one says that one's not a liar either. So you're the mimic, you liar. Ooh, you almost had me there. Ooh, gain 7 gold from treasure. Nice. Enemies, luckily. Yeah, that was close. Almost screwed up twice. Oof. There's a mimic among black. There's a mimic among blacks. So these two are confirming each other. This one's the mimic. Literally everyone except Donald saying there's a mimic among the black boxes, except him. That's kind of funny. The box on the right isn't a mimic. The box on the left isn't a mimic. So these two confirm each other. The box on the left isn't a mimic. That's confirmed by that one. The box above me is a mimic. No. The box on the left isn't a mimic. The box above me isn't a mimic. Alright. Hold up. What was some of those relics? Recover items heal +1. Stamina go from treasure, black rare item rate, green mana, items, cookie, and a boring rock. Ow, come on, use your spell. Oh my god, dude. Whatever. Made it to a town. What do you want? Scratch lottery ticket. Fuck it, let's see it. Star? Ah! Oh, I profited though. Let's go. You know what? I'm gonna take my leave. $20 HP and 20 gut is exactly what I need, honestly. Damage. I love just one-shotting enemies, especially when my wizard girl doesn't attack. I probably should have bought some food though, I'm not gonna lie. But I got a cookie. I think I can make it to the next town before I run out of food. 2 mimics, alright. Bottom row has at least 1 mimic. So, 1 mimic. Bottom row has at least 1 mimic. Bottom row has at least 1 mimic. The leftmost column contains no mimic. So, these 3 can be mimics because they all say the same thing. Top row has at least 1 mimic. This is true too. This one's obviously a blatant lie. This is true. This is a blatant lie. All the red chests were telling the truth, huh? What'd that yellow leaf do? Gear? No, it was relic. Going down heals 1 gut? Oh, hell yeah. Box on the right isn't a mimic. Box on the right... No, box on the right is a mimic. Box on the right isn't. Box on the left isn't a mimic. So these two are directly linked. 1 and 1. Top row has at least 1 mimic. Bottom row contains no mimic. The box above me is a mimic. Okay, let's see. So, I think these 3 are telling the truth. Because if the bottom row has no mimic, this one is a mimic and this one is a mimic, and the top row has at least 1 mimic, I think these 2 are the liars. Because these 2 are just trying to confirm each other like Among Us. But they're sus. They're the imposters. These 3 are for doing electrical together. Ooh, I restore even more gut by going down. Hey, what up, good guy? Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, what can I sell? Nah, I'm not gonna have enough. Even if I sold everything. box on the right isn't a mimic. The leftmost column contains no mimic. So these two. Box on the right. These three are linked. Because if it was just this one, right? It would just be these two linking each other. But this one connects to that one too. The box on the right is a mimic. Box below me isn't a mimic. The box above me isn't a mimic. I think these two are mimics. And these two are... because these two are only confirming each other, right? Well, this one confirms these two. This one confirms that one. This one confirms that one. And this one is saying that one is a mimic, which I think so. Ooh, defense kit. Nice. Fine. Ooh, 15 damage. Come on, use your spell again. I'll use your spell one more time. Perfect. Okay, this is where I really gotta lock in. The box on the right isn't a mimic. The box diagonal down right from me is a mimic. Diagonal up right from me is a mimic. So these two are conflicting one another. And this one is trying to confirm that one. And this one's trying to confirm that one. So these are the supporting cast of these two. So it's one of these four for sure. Diagonal left isn't a mimic. The box on the left is a mimic. Diagonal down left isn't a mimic. So, since these three are confirming each other, this one isn't a mimic. And so this one's saying the box on the right isn't a mimic, which is this one. Diagonal down right from me is a mimic. And this one is also a mimic because it's trying to dissuade that one. Diagonal upright from me is a mimic. Yeah, these two are mimics. Alright, open off. What up, G? What you selling? Mythic book? Sure. I don't know what it does, but alright. Is that like a relic? Sibling? Oh, wait, what's that one do? I didn't read it. Oh, magic damage plus 8. Okay. And magic rate is 2. So 32% chance of using her spell, but at least her spell will do 11 damage. Top row contains no mimic. There is no mimic among the black ones. So see, these two are just confirming themselves. I don't trust these yet. These two are saying top row has at least one mimic. This is saying bottom row has at least one mimic. Okay, so this one could still be true, and this one could just be the liar. But let's see. These two are both saying bottom row has no mimic, versus this one that's saying the bottom row has at least a mimic. But we know that the top row has at least one mimic. Because let's say these two are lying, right? There is no mimic on top row. Then that means this one would be a mimic. So that'd be 3 mimics. So bottom row contains no mimic and top row contains a mimic. I think this one's telling the truth and this one's a liar, and so is this one. Oh, thank God, I got it. Oh, so close to one-shotting. Ow. Yes, she needs to spell. Thank goodness. Okay, we got this. Okay, we made it to a town. Thank God. For... Do I need 60 healing and 60 gut? No. So in that case, I'll just buy one mushroom lunch. Alright, what do you have to say? Sell these two. I'll sell that. I have these two as emergency weapons, so I'll sell these two. I'll sell the warm jacket. Oh, I meant to sell the tattered clothes. Oh well. Well, as long as my armor holds, it should be fine. Like small food items, huh? I'll just buy that just to be safe. What's my HP at? You know what? I'd say it's absolutely worth buying another meal. Just to top off an HP and get my gut high. Now I'm ready for damage. I can only buy one. So I'll get one defense as well. There is a mimic among the red boxes. This one says top row contains no mimic. Okay, let's go on the hypothetical that's saying this one's a mimic, right? Well, no, this one can't be a mimic. If it's a mimic, then it'd be telling the truth. So this is confirmed. Wait. There is a mimic among the red boxes. If this is a mimic, then it'd be telling the truth. So it can't be a mimic. So this has to be not a mimic. Therefore, there is a mimic among red boxes. So one mimic is a red one. Diagonal up left from me isn't a mimic. Yeah, I agree. So you're real. Yo, what up, llama? Ready to help me with some logic puzzles? Top row contains no mimic. The box on the right is a mimic. So you're a liar. Because I already confirmed this one isn't a mimic. And this one already, you know, that. So that you're a liar, first off. So this one is true because one red is liar. Okay, let's see this. If you're telling the truth, you're a mimic. Diagonal up left from me is a mimic. You told the truth. So you're the other mimic, and these two are telling the truth. No, I know I'm right. You don't need to type no. Ooh, increased magic rate, nice. Top row contains no mimic. Diagonal down left from me isn't a mimic. Bottom row has at least one mimic. Bottom row has at least one mimic. These two are working with each other. So I'll put 1 and 1. Diagonal down left from me isn't a mimic. So this one confirming that one. If that's the case, then these are correct. The bottom row has at least one mimic, and this one is saying the truth. There is no mimic among the black boxes, and the top row contains no mimic. Diagonal up left from me is a mimic. So you're a mimic. You're telling a lie. So one of these three is a liar. So let's see. Top row contains no mimic. He might just be self-confirming, right? But let's say this is a mimic, right? But that would mean this one's a liar then, because these two can't be both mimics. This is the mimic saying there's no mimics among the blue. Alright. Come on, use your spell, girl. Ow. Use it now. Use your spell now. Thank you. Super attack candy. Might as well pop it. Oh, let's see. What do you mean goodbye, llama? By the way, I'm in VC if you want to hop on. Anyways, diagonal down right for me isn't a mimic. Diagonal down left for me isn't a mimic. So these two are confirmed pretty much, because they're both confirming a chest, and if that one was a mimic too, so this is confirmed too. There is no mimic among black boxes. Okay, those are right. So one of these three, two of these three are liars. Top row has at least one mimic. You're a liar. You're a mimic. Diagonal up left for me is a mimic. You're a liar. Bottom row has at least one mimic. You told the truth. I'll use the shirt. Alright, come on, girl. I need you to use your spell on this guy. Thank you. I need you to do it again. Ow. My life points. Yeah, but it's just a little puzzle. 0 mimics are in black boxes. 2 mimics are in black boxes. So what? These two are conflicting. 0 mimics in black boxes. 1 mimic in red. 1 mimic in red. So these two confirm each other. 0 mimics are in black boxes. Okay, that's 3 of them saying none of them are in black boxes. So these 3 are confirmed. These 2 are liars, since they're both trying to put the blame on the black boxes. Bottom row contains the mimic, the top row contains the mimic. The box on the left isn't a mimic. Okay, so this one confirms this one, and this one confirms that one, and this one confirms these two. So that's a triangle at least. If that's telling the truth, there's no mimic among black, then you're telling the truth. This one says there's no... bottom row contains no mimic, right? Which is true. These two are saying blue doesn't have any mimics, but they're conflicting with each other. Or they're not conflicting, but they're conflicting everything else. Because like left isn't a mimic, top row isn't a mimic, bottom isn't a mimic. So these 3 are just a chain. Alright, good. Gold armor. What the heck? Who are you guys? You've opened so many treasures. Good job. You opened a total of 66 treasures so far. Since you opened more than 59, I'll give you 5 attack candies as a reward. I'll bet.
Well, that's alright.
What can I sell? What are you offering? Scratch lottery? Sure. Ah, busted. Nothing. And what do you buy? Sell? What What floor am I on? I don't even know. Should restore my gut. I should probably heal myself. I don't have any healing. Awakens a sleeping chest? Chest can sleep?
Oh, that's garbage. Get my way.
Healed 30 HP.
Alright, here. We gotta run. You don't have no card.
I guess this is a better deal. And yeah, it'll be worth.
Let's go this way though.
Okay, there you go. Item. I'll get rid of this thing first. Come on, bro. I need you to cast your spell. Perfect. Come on, cast it. Ow. Perfect. Boss is himself controlled. Let's go. We got it. Okay, I think we beat the normal dungeon. An Amber Stone. Box is open 66 out of 66. Floor reach 31. Time 24 minutes. 20 adventure points and level 2 has been unlocked.
Try to hit the green.
Increased EXP received. Yeah. Standard. Okay. Get 7,000 or more points in the standard dungeon. Much to work on, then I see. Difficulty of puzzle and fights increased. Okay, level 2 of standard then. Alright, 2 mimics right off rip. Top row has at least 1 mimic. Bottom row contains no mimic. Bottom row has at least 1 mimic. These two conflict at least. Leftmost column has no mimic. Since one of these two conflict, yeah, these two are telling the truth. Top row contains no mimic. Top row has at least 1 mimic. So you're a mimic. Bottom row contains no mimic. You're a liar. And you're telling the truth. There's no mimic among the red boxes. The bottom row has at least 1 mimic. Leftmost column has 1 or more mimics. Box below me isn't a mimic. Leftmost column isn't a mimic. These two conflict. Top row has no mimics. These two work with each other. Okay, let's take this slower. Left column contains no mimic versus left column has 1 or more. Bottom row has 1 or more. Let's say you're telling the truth. You know, you can still be a mimic. No, you couldn't be. If you're telling the truth, you can't be a mimic. So you're the mimic. You're telling the truth. You're telling the truth. And you're the mimic. Which honestly makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wait. I thought I marked that one as fake. Oh, I mismarked it. Oh, that's my bad. I mislabeled. Whoops. Okay, that was just a misclick on my part. Below me isn't a mimic. Above me isn't a mimic. These two are confirming each other. Below me isn't a mimic. The box on the left isn't a mimic. So you're confirming that, and that's confirming that. That's a link of 3, and then that's a link of 4. And these two aren't connected in that link. So these two are mimics. Leftmost column contains the mimic. There is a mimic among the blue boxes, okay? So this one's confirming these two. The box on the right isn't a mimic. There is no mimic above the red. The box above me isn't a mimic. So these three are confirming each other. And since this one says there's no mimic among reds, and this one also says there's no mimic among reds, you're both telling the truth, and these two are the liars. Since leftmost column and there's no mimic among the blue. 1 HP. What? Ooh, and some armor. Hello, ma'am. How can I help you? What are you selling? I want to eat that candy. Okay, get my stats up. There is a mimic among the red boxes. Top row has at least one mimic. Okay. Left column has one or more mimics. There is a mimic among the blue boxes. Okay. The box on the left is a mimic. Left column has one or more mimics. Okay, let's say you're a liar, right? And the top row has no mimics. That means you'd be a mimic, and one of these two would be a mimic. Probably you. You two being a mimic is believable. This one would be telling the truth. This one would be lying though. So no, you cannot be lying. You're telling the truth. Okay, let's say that you're a liar. There is no mimic among the blues. These two would be lying. So there's no mimic among, and you're a liar, which means, which you'd be telling the truth actually. So you also can't be a mimic. So there's one amongst the blue, and the top row has at least one mimic. Oh yeah, look at these two confirmed are working with each other actually. These two are directly conflicting. This one says that one is a mimic, so that one's working with that one. But this one is outing him. So I'd say these are the right ones. Because the box on the left is a mimic, and that one's saying that one's a mimic. There is a mimic among the blue. So this one, let's say this one is the mimic though, right? That means this one isn't a mimic, and that one's a mimic too. Actually, that could work too, actually. Hold up. Let's say this one's telling the truth, right? There is a mimic among the red boxes. And oh, fuck. Well, I know these two are safe at least. Alright, go back to listening. How much time do I have? Okay, I have some time. Okay, let's see. Okay. Box on the left is a mimic. Box below me is a mimic. Okay. Let's say you're a mimic, right? You're not a mimic, so you're telling the truth, and that one's a mimic. So these two would be mimics, and that one is real. There's a mimic among the red boxes, which would be true. Alright, let's say this one's the mimic, right? So, you're be correct. So you'd be saying this one isn't a mimic, Oh fuck, this is rough. Mimic among red, or the box on the left, box below me is a mimic. Because these two are working together, or these two are working together. Or no, these two aren't working together. Okay, hold up. These two conflict. Let's just start off with that. And this one conflicts that one. And this one conflicts that one. Oh fuck, this is a rough one. So these two are just straight up fighting though. These two have beef. So one of these two is 100% a mimic. This one could be a mimic, and this one could be true, or this one could be the mimic, and that one, wait, no. I don't think it's possible. Do I have any items that can help me? Okay, so you're saying leftmost column has one or more. You're saying red. So these two are fighting. This one's saying you're the mimic, and this one is saying you're the mimic. Let's say the red one is the mimic, right? You're telling the truth, and you're telling the truth, which makes these two the mimic. But let's say the red one isn't a mimic. You're the mimic, and you're the mimic, and these two are telling the truth. Okay, you know what? Let's go with each hypothetical real quick. This one and this one. Let's say these are both true, right? Red is mimic and left is mimic. So these two would be mimics. Oh, fuck. My mind is all twizzled up now. Well, I'm gonna just draw real quick on a piece of paper and just like make a graph of pointing at who's who. Like who has conflicting evidence with each other. I don't have paper on hand. This paper will do. So, square 1, square 2, square 3, square 4. You're conflicting with that one, and you're conflicting with that one. You're conflicting with that one, and you're conflicting with that one. So, two of them. This is rough. Okay. Nate, where's Tofal when you need him? I need some master of puzzles. Or anyone in chat to give me advice. This is a rough one. Okay. None of them are saying the top right one is a mimic. But that doesn't matter. Because let's say it is a mimic, right? That means this one would be safe. This one would be dangerous. And if that one's safe, this one is dangerous, and this one's safe. But let's say this one isn't a mimic, right? This one would be safe. This one would be a mimic. You'd be safe. And you'd be a mimic. Okay, is there any scenario where the top left and top right are not mimics? Let's see. Let's say, okay, that one's a mimic and that one's a mimic, which wouldn't be possible. So, both these two cannot, one of these two are a mimic. One of them are a mimic, 100%. So top left and top right have to be a mimic, or at least one of them, because they both cannot be correct. that's the case, no, hold on, let me bring out. Is there just like an art program, MS Paint? MS Paint. Alright, perfect. So, let me show you my logic behind this, alright? Let me get the tools. Where's the shape tool? Shapes. Alright. Actually, can I change the settings to be dark mode? This is bright as hell. Hold on, you know, let me just bucket. There. Now it's darker. Alright. Shape. So. Oh, where's the arrows? Alright. Wait, hold up. How do I. Is there a diagonal arrow? No, there's no diagonal arrow. So we'll just do this then. That one's beefing with that one. This one's beefing with that one. That one's beefing with that one, and that one's beefing with that one. Alright? That's the order of operations we have right now. These two, right here, right? One of them is a mimic for sure. Because they both can't be right. At least one. So one M, one mimic. And these two, that means these two. Okay, let's see if these are both mimics, right? If this one's a mimic and this one's a mimic, that wouldn't make sense because this one's saying this one's a mimic. So one of these two have to be a mimic too. One mimic. Let's do a hypothetical, right? Let's say this one is the mimic and this one's the mimic, right? Oh wait, hold up, I messed that up. Undo. And this one's the mimic, right? That means these two won't be mimics. Because this one wouldn't be a mimic anymore. And this one is pointing at this one being mimic, which means this one is telling the truth and this one's telling the truth. But conversely, right? Oh, fuck. If these two are mimics, that means these two aren't mimics. But let's say these two both can be mimics together. Both of these have to have at least one mimic, and both of these have to have at least one mimics. How do we know which one's which though? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna be real. I'm trying to figure that out right now. Because logically I can see them both making sense. Because if this one's a mimic, this one would be telling the truth and that one would be a mimic. And since that one said that this is a mimic and this one said that one's a mimic, they'd be telling the truth. So this way it would work. But even if it's this way, right? This one said the red chest, which is this one, is a mimic. So if that was a mimic, this wouldn't be a mimic. And then that one would be a mimic because This one said that one is a mimic. And then this one would be telling the truth. But if you really want to be critical, right? Two of them are pointing at this one being the mimic. Well, only one of them are pointing at this one and this one being the mimic. They're both targeting this one. This one doesn't have anything pointing at it. Oh, fuck. Now, both of these pointing at this one really makes me want to say this one's the mimic. But it doesn't prove that. Let me go back to the game real quick and look at the dialogue of the other two chests. There is a mimic among the blue boxes. So one of these three has to be a mimic. And the top row has at least one mimic. Okay. So let me pause the game real quick. Is it paused? Alright, let me just go to gear. So, let me go back to MS Paint. No, blue, and then brushes. At least one. At least one of the top three is guaranteed to be a mimic. Because of these two chests that are here. Because this one says top row and this one says blue chests. And the top row is the blue chests. So, that's two chests saying there's at least one mimic amongst the three of these. At least though. It doesn't say there's more than one. I don't think. Right? There is a mimic among the blue. A mimic. This doesn't say there is multiple mimics among the blue. And this one says top row has at least one mimic. So I think there's only one blue mimic, right? Okay, let's go off of the assumption that there's only one mimic among the blue chest. If that's the case, right? Then it can't be this scenario because two mimics would be blue. So these two are mimics and these two are safe. And that's where I'm gonna guess. So the top left and top right, or top left and middle top are not mimics, and these two are mimics. That's gonna be my guess because of that. If I'm wrong, then a mimic doesn't guarantee that my safety. Okay, it's wrong. So if the puzzle's saying there is a mimic among the blue, that doesn't mean that there isn't more than one mimic among the blue. Now we know. Now we know. Therefore, I was cooked either way. Damn. Standard. Actually, this is tutorial? Okay, no. I'll give up. Yeah. Alright, back to the top. Standard level 2. Okay, box on the right isn't a mimic. Box below me isn't a mimic. Box below me. Okay, these three connect each other. You're a mimic. Box to the left of me isn't a mimic. Box left of me is a mimic. Alright, there it is. Boom. Alright, perfect. There is a mimic among the black boxes. Okay, there is a mimic among the black boxes. Okay, these three are confirmed. You're the mimic. Rightmost column has one or more mimics. You're telling the truth, and you're a mimic. Alright, let's see. Top row has at least one mimic. There is a mimic among the blue boxes. Okay, well, you can't be a mimic, and you're a mimic. Reason being, if he is a mimic, then that means there's no mimic on the top row, which is impossible. So you're a mimic 100%, and you're a liar. You told the truth. You're a liar. Because there is a mimic on the top row.
There's two of them right there, so you'll get the one that I
You told the truth, and you told the truth. Alright. Come on, girl, I need you to use a spell. Ow. Didn't do much damage. Use a spell! Dang. Okay. Diagonal down left for me is a mimic. The box on the right isn't a mimic. The box on the right is a mimic. Okay, hold on, let's find a link. Box on the left isn't a mimic. Okay. Diagonal upright isn't. Box on the right isn't. Diagonal down left for me isn't. These three connect. You're a mimic. Yeah, because right isn't. Diagonal upright is a mimic. Down left isn't. So these three are connected. So you're a mimic because this one's saying this one's a mimic, which is not. The box on the right isn't a mimic. So you're a liar. You told the truth, and you told the truth. Alright, good. I can one-shot these guys. It's fine. There is no mimic among the black boxes. There is a mimic among the red boxes. There is a mimic among the black boxes. So one of these two are conflicting. There is no mimic among the black. There is no mimic among the red. Your confliction number 2 with this one. Diagonal. So one of these 4 at least are a mimic, right? Let's just stick with that. Diagonal upright isn't a mimic. Diagonal down left isn't a mimic. So there is a mimic among the black ones, and there is a mimic among the red ones. Because these three, I think so, because they all connect. Upright, black, down left, red. And you are agreeing with this one. So this is connected like that and that. Okay, these are mimics. There you go. My health is fine. My gut's a little low though. Saw that tether for sure, and the tether closed. Hero. I have no idea what Weird Med does. What do you do? 1 magic damage and magic rate 2. Okay. What are you selling? To protect myself from death once, but I think I'll hold off on that. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna get myself some gut. So. Let me get my gut up a bit. And let me eat that candy real quick. Get my attack to at least 20. There is no mimic among the black ones. There's no mimic among the blue ones. Okay, these two are just confirming each other. So we'll mark these as 1. You're saying all of these are not mimics. Okay, let's work on that. Diagonal right is a mimic. Okay, that works. Box on the right is a mimic. Okay, you're a mimic. Because you're saying you're a mimic. Right? And you're saying you're a mimic. And you're also conflicting with these two. So you're telling the truth. There is no mimic among the blue boxes. You're telling the truth. You're a liar, and you're telling the truth. Box on the right isn't a mimic. Okay, there is a mimic among the blue boxes. So there's only one mimic, so you're fighting that one. There is no mimic among the red boxes. Top row contains a mimic. The box on the right isn't a mimic. Diagonal up right is a mimic. Diagonal down left for me is a mimic. So these two are fighting. So we'll just mark you 1-1. You two are beefing. And you're saying this one's a mimic. Because up right is a mimic, down left is a mimic. So these two are fighting. There is a mimic among the blue boxes, and you're saying there is no mimic among the reds. You're saying this one's not a mimic. So these two can't... If these two are both mimics, I'd believe it, but these two can't both be mimics. Box on the right isn't a mimic, okay? Okay, so let's see. Okay, let's see the hypotheticals, right? You're saying there's no mimic among the red. One of these two are a mimic. That's just guaranteed. So let's just... There's one mimic among these 5. Top row contains no mimic, and right isn't a mimic. So these two are confirming each other, so they both can't both be mimics. So that's it. None of these two are mimics. One of these 3 is a mimic, and one of these 2 are a mimic. You're saying that one's a mimic, but if that one's a mimic, and there is a mimic among the red boxes, it'd have to be this one. So if you're a mimic, these two would be mimics. Which is impossible. These two can't both be mimics, while one of these 2 are mimics. So you're lying. Because if this is a mimic, that means this is a mimic. And that can be 3 mimics. So you're a liar, you're telling the truth, you're real, and you're a mimic. Hey, what up, shopkeep? I have a good amount of weapons, so I can sell this, and I can sell... I'll sell the halberd. I only need 2 weapons and 1 additional armor. Kind of want to eat something, but not yet. Top row contains no mimic. There is no mimic among the blue boxes. Bottom row contains no mimics. If these 3 are telling the truth, right? This one's not a mimic, this one's not a mimic, and this one's not a mimic. Then these 2 can't be mimics, so these 2 have to be mimics. Let's see. Diagonal down left is a mimic. And there is no mimic among the red boxes, which both of these would be lying if these were both mimics. There is a mimic among the red boxes, which, you know, if these are correct, then yeah. And the box on the right isn't a mimic. Okay, yeah. These 5 make sense, and these could be mimics. Because look, that's a connection of 3. Top row, so this one confirms these 2, and this one says no blue ones. So that's another connection right there. You know what? YOLO. If I did badly, then I deserve the death. Ooh. Mimic is hiding in one mimic is hiding in a blue box. One mimic is hiding in a blue box. One mimic is hiding in a blue box. These 3 can't all be mimics. One mimic is hiding in a blue box. Okay, those 4 can't be mimics. Okay. So we know you're a mimic. That's already there. One mimic is hiding in a black box, and 0 mimics are hiding in a black box. 2 mimics are hiding in a blue box, which can't be true, because all 4 of these say 1 mimic is hiding in a blue box, and these 4 can't be mimics. So you're a mimic by default. You're the 1 mimic, and this one says 2 mimics, which isn't possible because the other blue ones aren't mimics. Hey, would you like a massage? Heals 40 HP and gut. You know, I need gut. Okay, I couldn't increase my max HP, huh? Well, I needed the gut badly, let's be real. Top row contains no mimic. The box on the left isn't a mimic. These 2 are confirming each other. We'll just mark these as 1. Top row contains no mimic. Okay. You're confirming top row too. So you confirm them, and you confirm them, and you confirm them. That's a connection of 3 actually. Left isn't a mimic. Top row, top row. You 3 are real. Top row has at least 1 mimic. You're a mimic. Diagonal left from me. Diagonal up left from me isn't a mimic. Okay. There is a mimic among the blue boxes, and the box on the right of me is a mimic. Okay, so these 2 are just pointing at each other, right? Top row, box on the left. So these 3, and then this one's there. So these 4 are just on their own world. Top row has at least 1 mimic. You're trying to bug in, but you're not real. Box on the right is a mimic. There's a mimic among the blue boxes. These 2 are just fighting. Okay, what's the loot? I'm missing 1 gear. Do I have any relics that increases gear chance? No, so I couldn't even use that as a guessing thing. Well, you're guaranteed fake. Now, if you were blue, this would be so much easier. But like, okay, you're it. But since this is a 50-50, I just ignore it and move on. Oh damn, that's a lot of damage. Oh, I made it to a town, nice. Nah, I don't want the lottery. Okay, relic sack, that's good to know. Okay, 20, 60 each, let's see. That'll just top me out from gut and give me most of my food. But I think I'm just fine with 2 mushroom lunches. I'm gonna be honest. I don't need that extra 15. If I was lower on HP, I think I'd take it. Alright, shopkeep, what you selling? What's this do? Restore weapon durability. Okay, well I know I can sell you. I know I can sell you. I'm gonna keep these 3. This is their durability. I'm gonna keep this extra armor just in case. I don't have anything that helps me find a relic. Finds 1 non-mimic. You know, I'll take that just to be safe. I'm gonna take the good thing. I want more damage. Call me a fool for only wanting damage, but you know, I'm a classic guy. If you kill enemies before they can hurt you, then you know that's the whole point. There are 3 mimics now. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Okay. Top row contains no mimic. Top row contains no mimic. Top row has at least 1 mimic. Top row contains no mimic. So these 3 are connected, which makes me kind of sus. Top row has at least 1 mimic. Top row has at least 1 mimic. Top row has at least 1 mimic. These 3 are connected. Bottom row has at least 1 mimic. Oh, that doesn't help me at all. Okay, let's say the top row has no mimic. These 3 are correct. This one would be correct, and these 3 would be mimic. Well, let's say the top row has at least 1 mimic. These 3 are correct. These 3 are mimics, and this is correct. It's literally a 50-50. So, I'm left with no choice but using the crystal ball. You son of a bitch. It's literally a 50-50 now. I can't. Oh my god. It picked the worst chest. I know the middle one wasn't a mimic. These 2 conflict. These 2 conflict. These 2 conflict. It's a 50-50. I have to move on. Oh my god. You picked the worst. That item sucks ass. Fuck that item. There's no mimic among the blue boxes. The top row has at least 1 mimic. There is no mimic among the black ones. There is a mimic among the blue. These 2 conflict. You're self-curing. There is no mimic among black. There is no mimic among black. Bottom row contains no mimic. Okay, let's say you're right. There is a mimic among red. And the top row has at least 1 mimic. It'd be these 2. There is a mimic among blue. So then these 2 would be a 50-50. Okay. We can't just focus on this one then. These 2 are defending each other, defending this one. Let's say you're a mimic and there is no mimic on the top floor, right? So you're telling the truth, you're telling the truth. Okay, these 2 cannot both not be mimics. One of these 2 are a mimic. In that scenario. Both these can't be correct. There is no mimic among blue boxes and... Wait. One mimic. No, let's say you're a mimic. Oh, fuck. Bottom row contains no mimics. What can I say is safe? Okay, you're covering this one. Bottom row has no mimics. Let's just say that's true, right? Mimic among red, which would be you in top row. Okay. Or you could be that mimic. Let's say these three are correct, right? And this one. That means these three would be mimics. Right? Top row has at least one mimic. Blue, there is a mimic among the blue, so you're lying. There is a mimic among black, there's a mimic among black. Bottom row contains no mimic. There is a mimic among red. That would be that one. And there is a mimic among blue, which would be that one. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, so is this order? Fuck, this is getting harder. The issue is with time, so I'm gonna lower my hunger rate. Alright. No mimic among reds. No mimic among reds. Mimic among blue. Okay, so let's say these are correct. There is a mimic. There is no mimic. This is. I can see that. Perfect. Box on the left isn't a mimic. Bottom row has at least one mimic. Leftmost column has one or more mimics. Top row has at least one or more mimic. There is no mimic among blue boxes. There's no mimics amongst black boxes. Okay, you're pointing here. You're targeting these three. Leftmost column. So you're targeting this one then. Yeah. If you're a mimic, right? That means leftmost has no mimic, which is false. So you have to be real. So you're a mimic by default. Because if you're lying, then it's not possible. So the top row has no mimic. Box on the left is a mimic and bottom row has a mimic. You're lying because you said black has no mimic, which isn't true. So the blues are safe. Leftmost column contains no mimic. Alright, rightmost column has one or more mimics. There's a mimic among the blue boxes. If you're telling the truth and these two are telling the truth, you'd be the mimic and you'd be the mimic. There is a mimic among the black boxes, which can't happen because you'd be telling the truth. So you're a mimic because this can't happen. This is rightmost column has one or more mimics, right? That means if you weren't a mimic, you'd be the mimic. But there is a mimic among black boxes. You wouldn't admit that, so you're safe. You're a mimic, and you're a mimic. Top row has at least one mimic. Yeah, top row has at least one mimic. Yeah, you're both telling the truth. And yeah, rightmost has a mimic. Okay. Come on, go use your spell. Alright, use it again. Perfect. Now I can just one-shot this one. Box on the left is a mimic. Box on the right is a mimic. These are confirmed with each other. Diagonal up right for me is a mimic. Box on the right is a mimic. Diagonal down left for me isn't a mimic. Diagonal up left for me is a mimic. Diagonal up left for me is a mimic. So these two are confirming each other, right? And normally I wouldn't believe that. But issue is this one's saying you're a mimic and you're saying this is a mimic. which means if you're telling the truth, then that means like one of these aren't a mimic, which couldn't be possible. These both would have to be a mimic to be real. So these two aren't mimics. So you're a liar. Diagonal down left for me isn't a mimic. Diagonal up left for me is a mimic. Diagonal up left for me is a mimic because you said diagonal up right is a mimic, which isn't true. Oh, what up? What you offering? See what I have to sell. I still have a wood axe, devil mana, cheap ring, black orb. Our black chests are better. I'm gonna sell these two. I have 2 cookies. Buy 4 of those and a rice ball. Fuck the blue crystal. You fucked me over last time. Diagonal down left for me isn't a mimic. There is a mimic among the blue boxes. Diagonal down right for me is a mimic. There is a mimic among the black boxes. So let's say you're a mimic. Because these 3 are connected, right? Actually, you're connected, you're connected. Wait, no, you wouldn't be connected with that one. Diagonal down left for me isn't a mimic. And diagonal down right for me is a mimic. So you 2 are covering. Top row contains no mimic. No. Well, I'm still deciding that. Okay. Diagonal down left for me isn't a mimic. Diagonal down left for me isn't a mimic. And I'm more inclined to believe there is a mimic among the blue. Top row contains no mimics. Okay, wait, hold up. Alright, let's say these 2 are mimics, right? Since they're covering for each other. And the both blues are right. Down right for me is a mimic. No, okay. So, these both can be mimics, so these are both true. Because if these were both mimics, then you wouldn't be... Because there wouldn't be a mimic among the blues. And you wouldn't say this one's a mimic. And so that makes you a mimic. No, that doesn't make you a mimic, but... Mimic... You can't exist. You can't be right if this one's real. So you're a mimic. Diagonal down right for me is a mimic. So you're telling the truth. There's a mimic among black. You're a mimic. Wait, no. You're telling the truth. You're a mimic. And you're a mimic. Diagonal up right for me is a mimic. Oh, fuck, hold up. Okay, let's say you're real, right? Up right is a mimic. That means this one would be safe, and this one's a mimic. But then that one also be a mimic. Okay, hold on, let's assume these 2 are mimics again, right? What would that do? There is no mimic among blue. Diagonal down right from me is a mimic. Okay, you'd be a mimic. That can't happen. So these 2 are real. What's my time? Oh shit. Okay, at least have that. These 2 are safe. So, one of the blues is a mimic. One. If this one is real, and that one's a mimic, which means this one is safe, and that's a mimic, but then that one would be lie. So that'd be 3 mimics, which can't be. So this one has to be a mimic, right? And you're a mimic. And that makes sense, because these 3, like, says that one's not a mimic, that one's not a mimic, and that is a mimic. Alright, that's the order. Jesus. I'm overthinking things. Come on, girl, use the spell. Thank you. There's a letter rank displayed next to your attack and defense. If you can get attack and defense to rank B, you'll definitely be able to beat the boss. Your attack and defense are at D, then you might just barely be able to beat the boss if you use plenty of items. Made some medicine. Want to try it and be my test subject? Sure. Oh, thanks. Kinda don't want to spend on food now. Oh wait, I don't need to heal though. But I'll buy buns and a rice ball. I'll take one of these just because maybe I fucked up last time, alright? I have no armor. I ate a rice ball on the next floor. I think I'm good with the money I have. There's a mimic among the red boxes. The box on the left is a mimic. So these two are conflicting. Bottom row has at least one mimic. Bottom row has at least one mimic. These two are right because these two are conflicting. Okay. These two are conflicting too. So this has confliction with this one and this one. They're both saying this one's a liar. But we know one mimic's down here for sure. Diagonal down right from me isn't a mimic, and diagonal up left isn't a mimic. These two are confirming each other, right? That's fine. Because let's say this one's a mimic, right? If this one was the mimic, this one would also be the mimic, and these three would have to be real, which they can't be. Because this one says there is no mimic among red, and this one says there is a mimic among red. So these two are safe, and these two are safe. So I can open these without hesitation. I'm about to starve to death though, so let me just eat a rice ball. So, let's say this one wasn't a mimic and this one was a mimic, right? This would be there's no mimic among reds, which is not possible. So you're a mimic for sure. There is a mimic among reds, and you're a mimic for sure because there is a mimic among red. Alright, moving on. Mimic on the right is... The box on the right isn't a mimic. Diagonal up right from me is a mimic. Box on the right isn't a mimic. Mimic among red, mimic among black. So these two conflict. There's a mimic among red, and there's a mimic... Okay, they don't conflict, but... There is no mimic among red boxes. Okay, no, you don't conflict. You two conflict. There is a mimic among the red boxes, and there is no mimic among the red boxes. Box on the right isn't a mimic, and there is a mimic among the black boxes. Okay, if you're a mimic, that means there... Let's say you're a mimic. There is a mimic among black boxes. You can't possibly not be a mimic, or you can't be a mimic, because if you were a mimic, then you would be telling the truth. So, there is a mimic among black guaranteed. These two are conflicting, and this also says there's a mimic among black boxes. You're real. Box on the right isn't a mimic. There is a mimic among red. So, the box on the right isn't a mimic, which is true. And the box diagonal upright is a mimic, which is wrong. You're a mimic. So that is the one mimic we need. of the black boxes. But now let's look at the red ones. No, hold on, let me just, I know these are safe, so let me just get rid of these. You're a mimic. There is no mimic among the reds. The box on the right isn't a mimic. Okay, I think these two, because these would both have to be mimics. So you're a mimic. Okay, got it. Ooh. What up? I don't need guts, so increase my max HP. Thanks, ma'am. The box on the right isn't a mimic. The box on the left isn't a mimic. They're confirming each other. Diagonal right from me, up right from me isn't a mimic. These three are confirmed then. Up, right, right, and left. There is no mimic among the red boxes. There is a mimic among the red boxes. These are conflicting. Diagonal up left from me is a mimic. No. Because these three are connected. Up, right, right, and left. That's a chain of three. You're a mimic. And you said there is no mimic among reds? You're wrong. So, diagonal down left isn't a mimic, and there is a mimic among reds. We got a nice sword. Items. Got anything good for combat? No. Okay, I'm gonna take a few hits, that's for sure. Thanks for using your magic again. Use your magic again, please. Okay, no. Mimic is hiding in a black box. Mimic is hiding in a red box. Mimic is hiding in a red box. Mimic is hiding in two mimics, so these two conflict. These two will work with each other. These three can't be mimics. And you're a mimic. One mimic is hiding in a red box. That you could be lying and you could not be the mimic. One mimic is hiding in a red box. You're telling the truth. One mimic is hiding in a blue box, which isn't true. So you're telling the truth and you're telling the truth. Come on, girl, use your spell, please. Ow. Use your spell. Ow. There is a mimic among black. There is a mimic among black. Okay, you two work with each other. Top row has at least one mimic. Diagonal down from me isn't a mimic. Okay, well you have to be real. Because if you're a liar, then that'd be telling the truth, which you can't be. So you're both real. Top row has at least one mimic. Diagonal down right from me isn't a mimic. Top row, okay, these two conflict. No mimics and one mimic. Okay, let's see. Diagonal down right from me isn't a mimic. These two are covering. This one says bottom row has at least one mimic. Okay, these two are conflicting. Okay. Oh, let me clear these out. We know there is a mimic among the blacks. One of the black chests is a mimic. Top row has no mimic. One of these two are a mimic. One of these two and one of these three. Oh, let's open these two, just get them out the way. Don't even second guess those. Diagonal down right for me isn't a mimic. Let's say you're telling the truth, right? And top row also has no mimic. You're the mimic. And bottom row has at least one mimic, and bottom row contains no mimics. One of these two would be a mimic then. But let's say you're lying, and that is a mimic. so you're a mimic. Wait, you can't be lying. Because if you're lying, right, and that is a mimic, then these two shouldn't be conflicting with each other. Because bottom row contains a mimic, bottom row has at least one mimic. So you're real, and you're real, so you're a mimic. Let's open these chests. And this is a 50-50 at this point, right? What am I missing? I got the 2 gold, so I'm missing 1 gear. Now is a good time to use that blue item. Bottom left isn't a mimic. Oh, I'm so glad I wasted that gold wand. Mel's magic restores 2 HP. Magic rate, magic rate. So you have a 50-50 chance of using magic, and your magic does 4 damage, and you heal me a little bit. And then I have more chance of getting money. Alright. Come on. Ow. Okay, at least you used your magic to finish it. Oh, thank God, a town. Yeah. Oh, I'm at 1 HP. You know what? Fully heals HP might be worth. I kind of wasted food, but I could just buy more. Heal me, bro. I need the HP, and I need better armor. You're not better. You're not better. Okay, I have this weapon, and it's durable, so I don't need these weapons. I don't need this tattered clothing. I don't think it's branch to. It's a weapon. Get rid of it. Restores gut. Okay, I have decent food. I have 90, 110, 180 food. You know, I need more defense. There. At least I won't die now. Okay. I think I'm good on food. I can't buy that charm anymore. The knife isn't worth it, and the jacket isn't worth it. Well, I might as well just go out on damage now. Okay, I'm ready. 3 mimics. Okay, we need to lock in. Box on the right is a mimic. Okay, anything just saying general stuff. Okay, no. Up, right, up, left. These 3 are saying this is a mimic. You have 3 pointing at you. Diagonal down, right isn't a mimic. Yeah, up, left, up, right, and right. Diagonal down, right isn't a mimic. Diagonal up, left isn't a mimic. Diagonal up, left isn't a mimic. Well, 3 of you are mimics. You can't all just point at this one guy and be like, yeah, it's safe. Okay, well, you have 3 people pointing at you, right? You have 1 person pointing at you. Okay, well, let's say you are a mimic, right? You're real, you're real, you're real. And then you say down right isn't a mimic and up left isn't a mimic. So you guys don't matter. You guys can be lying. But you're saying this one's real. So it'd be like this, right? That'd be your order. Right, up left, and up left aren't mimics. These aren't mimics, and this is a mimic. Which is fair. That's believable. But let's play devil's advocate real quick and say you're not a mimic, right? Let's say you're innocent. That means these 3 are mimics. Up left from me isn't a mimic. And you're a mimic too. That'd be 4 mimics, so you have to be a mimic. That means these 4 have to be real and you 2 are mimics. Okay. Got 1 room down. Alright, let's see this one. There is a mimic among black boxes. 1. There is no mimics among black boxes. These 2 conflict, so we'll ignore you for now. 1 of these 2 are a mimic. And since 1 of these 2 are a mimic, that means you're the mimic because you're both black boxes. So you're real. Okay, you're self-confirming. Diagonal down right from me is a mimic. You 2 conflict. Down right from me is a mimic and blue isn't a mimic. There is no mimic among the red block boxes. And there is a mimic among the red boxes. Diagonal up left from me isn't a mimic. Okay, let's say these 3 are mimics, right? Because you're defending that one, and this one's defending that one. Well, that can't be because these 2 are conflicting. So there is no mimic among reds, and you're fine. You're a mimic. And then it's 50-50 with these 2, correct? Yeah, it seems so. Like, let's listen to him. No mimic among blue, and diagonal down right from me is a mimic. There is a mimic among the black ones, which are these 2 so far. There is no mimic among the red ones, which is that. Diagonal up left isn't a mimic. There is a mimic among the reds. There isn't a mimic. This is just the 50-50, and I can't confirm it. What am I missing out on? Got the gear and an item, so I'm missing gold. I don't care enough for gold. Alright, I can one-shot these guys, thank goodness. Attack increased by 2 and gun increased by 5. Nice. Alright, what about you guys? You're asleep. I don't have the bell item, right? Okay. There is a mimic among black. There is a mimic among black. You both are real because you're both black. If you were lying, you said there is no mimic among the black boxes, so you're a mimic. Diagonal up right from me is a mimic. Box on the left of me is a mimic. You're real, you're a mimic. Diagonal up left from me is a mimic. You're a mimic. And you're real. Alright, good. Alright, use your spell, come on. Ow. Use a spell, please. Use a spell. Thank you. There's a mimic among the red boxes. The bottom row contains no mimic and the top row has a mimic. There's a mimic among the blue boxes. The bottom row has at least 1 mimic. The bottom row has at least 1 mimic. Diagonal up right from me is a mimic. Okay, let's say you're not lying, right? That means you're not lying. That means these two are mimics. Okay, let's say you're real, right? You're a mimic. You're a mimic. You're real. Wait. Bottom row has at least one mimic. Yeah, if these, that means you're real. Top row has at least one mimic. You're real. There's a mimic among the blues. There's a mimic among the reds. You're fake, and you'd be real. Which, okay, that works. But let's say you're the mimic, right? So these three are currently the mimic right now. Like, at least in my mind. Let's say you're a mimic, and this isn't a mimic, which means you're real, you're real. You're a mimic. You're real. You're real. And you're the mimic. So, what we know is we don't know nothing. Because either way, there's at least three mimics using both logic. Because top row has at least one mimic, but this method, there isn't a mimic on top. But the same way can be said conversely too. What's my time? Okay. Don't open all. This is the boxes. So we'll do this in another way. We'll do it by count. Okay, you guys are 0. You have 1 count. You both have 2 counts, but minus 1. So let's say your count is 1. Blue boxes have 1. Top row has at least 1 mimic, so 2 counts. Red boxes has 1, so okay, so look. If we're doing this method, right, by counting and subtracting, these 3 are most likely to be mimics. And this one is least likely to be a mimic. Which says there's at least 1 blue mimic. So you're safe. Okay, so that subtracts 1 chest. These 2 so that means the blue, there's at least 1 mimic among the blues guaranteed. One of these 2 are a mimic at least. Okay, let's say both blues are mimics, right? Mimic among the reds, so there's no mimic among the reds, so, and that's not a mimic. So you'd be safe, you'd be safe. You'd be safe, you'd be a mimic. You'd be a mimic. Wait, no, you can't be a mimic. I said you'd be a mimic too. Top row has at least 1 mimic, you'd be safe. Okay, this works. No, this does work too. Already got the gear, and the rest is just gold, right? I could just skip this. I want to give it one more shot. But first, let me eat. I'm starving. Listen, okay. These 2 are linked. They're connected. They're both working with each other against diagonal up right from me as a mimic. These 3 are connected, basically. If this one's a lie, these 2 are real. If this one's a lie, then these 2 are liars, and this one's real. Bottom row contains no mimics. If this one's a liar, these 2 are fake, and these 2 are real. Let's say there is a mimic among the reds, right? I don't have any items that help me, right? already got the 1 gear. The rest are money, but I kind of want a little bit of money. Okay. Let's say you're real. You 2 be fake. You'd be real. And then it'd be like a 50-50 between these 2, right? But no, this one's so confirmed. So you'd be the mimic and you'd be real, which is believable. Right? Well, let's say it's the other way around. Let's say you're fake and these 2 are real, right? That means you're a mimic because you're lying. You're telling the truth. And you're a liar. Okay, it's still just a 50-50. I'm just gonna skip this. What are you offering? You buy a whetstone and an attack. 0 mimics are in red. Okay. There's a mimic among the red boxes, so these 2 conflict. There's a mimic among the blue boxes, and there's a mimic among the red boxes. Okay. There is no mimic among the red boxes, and 0 mimics are hiding in the red boxes. Okay, let's look at it this way. 0 mimics in red, 0 mimics are red, and there's no mimics among the red boxes. These 2 are confirming each other, right? But, okay, so let's say these 3 are real, right? They're connected. That means diagonal right from me isn't a mimic, so you'd be a lie. You'd be a lie, because there's supposed to be a mimic. There's a mimic among the blue boxes, which is true. There's a mimic among red, which is, a lie. So this would be the order. But let's look at the other way around. Let's say these 3 are the mimics. Does that mean the rest are true? Let's see. So, there's a mimic among the blues, which would be a lie. So there'd be 4 mimics. So, these 3 can't be mimics. Because if these 3 are the mimics, then this one would be telling the truth, which would make this one a liar. So these 3 are real. And yeah, those 3 are real. Okay, let's look at the other ones now. Now that I know where they're safe. There's a mimic among the reds. Wrong, you're a mimic. There's a mimic among the reds. Wrong, you're a mimic. You told the truth and you said this one isn't a mimic. Wrong. Alright. Hey, what are you offering? Am I before the boss already? What's my HP at? 84, so I need 20. Let me just use that. Yeah, music stopped, so I think I'm in front of the boss. Okay. What's my gear looking? Items, I mean. 10 damage. I feel like 10 damage will do more than just 1 extra defense. Is there anything I can sell? I don't need food anymore. I don't need the shovel. I don't need hip jacket.
Me too.
Cure I'll keep because I might die. Yeah, I'll just get another cure. There you go. Items, shuriken. Okay. Use your spell, that's fine. Okay, I would have liked you if you used it that time. I need a heal. Please use your spell. Thank you. Okay. I should be able to finish him next turn. There we go.
Barely tickled you.
Oh, it's not over. Oh, it is over. Great, I got another gem. Let's go. Level 3 has been unlocked.
Slam dunk that boy.
You can use adventure points to upgrade your character. No. Okay. You get 7,000 points in a standard dungeon. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna get both of those. Alright, standard level 3, right? Or I can go expert. Numbers of hint patterns provided by treasure chests increase. Or random. No, I'll go standard level 3. Two mimics. Box on the left is a mimic. There is no mimic among black boxes. There is a mimic among black boxes. One of these two are mimics. Diagonal down left for me is a mimic. Top row has at least one mimic. Bottom right isn't a mimic. These two conflict. So we'll go 2-2. Okay, one of those two are mimics. And one of these two are mimics. Because a mimic among blacks, no mimic among blacks. Right isn't a mimic. Oh wait, no, this isn't like down left. Oh wait, right isn't a mimic and down left for me is a mimic. Left isn't a mimic. Left. Diagonal up right for me isn't a mimic. So this one's not a mimic. This one is a mimic. That isn't a mimic. So these two are saying this one isn't a mimic. That there is no mimic among the black ones. So let's say that's true, right? Left isn't a mimic. Up right isn't a mimic. Right isn't a mimic. And down left is a mimic. That means there is no mimic among the black ones, which is true.
It's not that I know, it's just I don't know what you're saying.
And then these two would be mimics. Yeah, it seems about right. Alright, good. Right is a mimic. There is no mimic among black. Are these two conflict? The box on the right is a mimic. There is no mimic among black. These two conflict. Okay, box on the right is a mimic. There is no mimic among black. Box on the right is a mimic. Because these two are linked. And these two are, both of these are saying the black ones aren't mimics. These are saying both of these are saying black ones are mimics. That means up left from me isn't a mimic, which is true. Up left from me isn't a mimic, which is true. Bottom row contains no mimic, is true. And these two are real, because this one's saying this is a mimic, and these two are mimics. Alright. Okay. The mimic is logicking, of course, so my mimic logic is great. Alright, let's see. So this one says diagonal down left from me isn't a mimic, and this one says there's no mimic among black boxes. These two both say that, but this one says there is a mimic among the black boxes. There is no mimic among the red boxes. This one. Diagonal down right from me isn't a mimic. Okay, let's say there is no black mimics, right? These two are real. This is a mimic. Diagonal down right from me isn't a mimic, right? That means... So, if this one's real, that means there's no mimic among reds, which these two would be reals, which says upright isn't a mimic, which can't be. And diagonal down left from me isn't a mimic. Okay, so the blacks are mimics. Okay, let's go with if the blacks are mimics then, right? Let's see the logic. This one's real. Diagonal down right from me is real. There is a mimic among the red boxes, which can't be true. So, knowing this, because if both the black boxes are mimics, that means there can't be any other mimics, which means this is a lie, which means the blacks aren't mimics, and this is a mimic 100%. You said this one isn't a mimic, so you're a mimic. And that's true, and diagonal down left. Okay, that's the pattern. Alright, come on, girl, use your spell. Ow. Use it again. Use it again. Use it again, dang it. Use it again. Oh, wasting my health. Oh, it is what it is. Okay. One mimic is in the black box. One mimic is in a blue box. One mimic is in a blue box. Okay, these three are saying one mimic is in a blue box, which is true. So, I'll just get rid of these three right now. One mimic in red, which I think so. Because there's both the blues that can't be mimics, so that's fake and that's fake. You're the only blue one left, so you're a mimic and you're real. Alright, come on, use your spell. Use your spell, dang it. Use your spell. Use your spell. Damn, she is not coming in clutch, huh? Top row has at least one mimic. You have to be real. You have to be real, just straight up. Because if you're lying, then you can't be lying. You're real. So you're the mimic, guaranteed. There's a mimic among the blue boxes? Yes. The box on the left isn't a mimic? Yeah. There's a mimic among blue boxes? Yes. There's a mimic among the black boxes? No. Mimic on the box on the right is a mimic? Yes. Ooh, a flare gun. Come on, girl, use your spell. Yeah, your spell is so weak right now. Finally, Jesus. Sure. Oh, dang it. Punk. You know what? YOLO. Oh, at least it... You know what? Full healing gut sounds really good right about now. Yeah. Yeah, I want a whetstone. I want the blue crystal. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. I'll save these things. And I guess I'll just buy more attack. Oh, I wish I could have bought food though, but there's no food items here. No secrets, right? Alright, no secrets. Let's continue, shall we? 3 mimics. Top row contains no mimic. Top row has at least 1 mimic. These two are conflicting. Bottom row has no mimic. Bottom row has 1 mimic. These two are conflicting. Okay, how many are saying top row has no mimic? 2 of them are saying top row has no mimic. 2 of them saying has 1 mimic. This one says bottom row contains no mimic, has at least 1, has at least 1. Oh, frick, I gotta think. So let's go with the top row conflictions. This is the bottom row conflictions, right? So let's say bottom row has no mimics, right? That means, no, you're a mimic 100%. Because if the bottom row has no mimics, this one says the bottom row has a mimic. And if that's the case, right, if the bottom row has no mimics, right, then that means the top row has no mimics, right? But that can't be true because one of these says top row has mimics and one of them says top row has no mimics. So, you're a mimic, and which means bottom row has at least 1 mimic, which is you. So these 2 are mimics, and the top row has a mimic. Top row has at least 1 mimic. Top row has at least 1 mimic. You're the mimic, and bottom row has at least 1 mimic. Ooh. More rare stuff. Nice. Alright, there's a mimic among black boxes. There's no mimic among red boxes. There is a mimic among red boxes. The box on the left is a mimic. Diagonal down left for me isn't a mimic. Okay, let's say the black boxes, there is no mimics, right? Let's say these are both real. Box on the left is a mimic. Diagonal left isn't a mimic. These two conflict. So one of them is a mimic, and that means there is a mimic among the black boxes. So one of these 3 are mimics. Well, one of these 2 really. There is a mimic among red. Okay, let's see. Let's say there is, this one's a mimic, right? No mimic among reds. Yeah, okay, liar. You're just self-protecting, right? You're real. Diagonal up right for me is real. Box on the right, you're fake. Box on the left is a mimic, you're real. Diagonal left isn't a mimic, you're fake, right? But let's say there is no mimic among the reds, right? So let's say you're real. That means you're fake, you're fake, you're fake, and you're real, you're real. Alright, at this point I need to use the blue crystal. Left isn't a mimic. So you're real, you're real, you're real, you're fake, you're fake, you're fake. Because you're real, that's a mimic, and there's a mimic among reds. That means you're real. And box, okay. That was a 50-50. Heal 40 gut or increase max HP by a bit. Honestly, the gut right now seems probably better in my opinion. Like, I know it's meant to heal and give me gut, but right now just topping out my gut seems better than 5 max HP. Thanks for the massage, woman. I gotta move, gut's still ticking. Box on the right is a mimic. There's a mimic among the black boxes. So these two are just 1-to-1. There is a mimic among the black boxes. There's a mimic among the red boxes. There's a mimic among the red boxes. You're conflicting with the reds. So these three are conflicting with red. So we'll go with that. Diagonal upright is a mimic. Okay, let's go off the hypothesis that there is no black mimics, right? You're real. You're a mimic. You're a mimic. You're real. You're a mimic. You're real and you're real. Okay, makes sense. But let's try it the other way. Let's say the black box is the mimic. Yeah, because upright mimic. Reds are mimic. There's a mimic among reds. Yeah. Okay, let's try the other way. Let's say you're a mimic. Alright, you're told the truth, right? There's a mimic among black boxes and there's a mimic among black boxes. Okay, cool. That means you're still a mimic, or you're not a mimic, but that means there's still a red chest that is lying. So there's definitely a mimic among the red chests. So let me just open that for sure. Okay, you're just a middleman.
Oh my god, okay.
Let's continue with this logic. No mimic among the red chests. You're a mimic. You're always a mimic. There's always a red mimic. And there's a mimic among red boxes. So you're always a mimic and you're always real. Because that's that. Alright. Now there's only 5 left, right? So 3 mimics and 2 real. These 2 are relevant. There is a mimic among the red. So you're a mimic for sure. And you could be the only mimic. Okay, let's see. This one is conflicting that one. These 2 are fighting that one. And that one's fighting that one. I think this is a 50-50. Because you're 100% a mimic. That's not even a question. These 2 are not mimics because I opened them. Box on the right is a mimic. Both of these same blacks are mimic. So let's say 2. This one says this is a mimic. So that's a 1 to both of these. And that's a 1 to this one. And yeah, it's just a 2, 2, 2, 2. So it's a 50-50 at this point. I don't think it's worth opening these at this point. Like, let's say the black box is a mimic, right? You're real, you're a mimic. And let's say the black box isn't a mimic. You're fake, and you're real. It's just a 50-50. Diagonal upright from me is a mimic. Yeah, I guess. But I don't know. So let's move on.
Yes.
5 damage to enemy in front. You get your spell. Yes, you used a spell. Thank you. There's no mimic among blue. There's no mimic among blue. There is no mimic among blue. Let's say these 3 are right? There is no mimic among the blue boxes. That means this one says there's no mimic among the black boxes. And diagonal right for me is a mimic. No, these 3 are just mimics. There is a mimic among blue. There is a mimic among black boxes. Oh wait. There is no mimic among the blue boxes. If there is a mimic among the blue boxes, these 3 are mimics. But can the other ones be true? Let's see. Okay, so you said there's a mimic among black boxes. If that's true... No, these 3 just can't... There is no mimics among blue boxes. That's just it. Because there's no mimic among blue, there is no mimic among black. And right down... So just this. Right down for me is a mimic. Yeah, this is the only way that works. There is no mimic among blue. There is no mimic. You're the mimic. Wait. Hold up. I'm messing up. I'm tripping somewhere. Let me just start from 0 again. Okay, let's assume there are no No, let's assume there is a mimic from blue. These 3 says there is no mimic among blue. Oh wait, no, it didn't. There's 3 of them doesn't say that. Only 2 of them does it. Okay, well let's just assume there's no mimic among blues, right? These 2 are right. You're wrong. This one's right. You're right. You'd also have to be right, and you'd be wrong. But the math isn't mathing, right? So no mimic among blues, no mimic among blacks. But you're saying this is a mimic when this was saying there's no mimic among blues. So the ones that say there's no mimic among blues are mimics. There is a mimic among the blues. Guaranteed, okay. You're a mimic and you're a mimic 100%. That means one of these 4 are a mimic. Okay, let's see. There is a mimic among black boxes, and there's a no mimic among black boxes. These 2 are conflicting. So one of those 2 are the mimics. That means diagonal down right for me is a mimic, which is true. And there is a mimic among reds, which is true, which means you're the mimic. Holy shit, barbecue meat restores 999 gut?
What the heck?
I use your spell. I have to use my whetstone because I want to restore that weapon. Use your spell, come on! Dang. Top row contains no mimic. Top row contains 1 mimic. So these 2 are conflicting. Bottom row contains no mimic. Diagonal down left for me is a mimic. These 2 are conflicting. The box on the left isn't a mimic. Diagonal down left for me is a mimic. These 2 are conflicting. That means there is a mimic among the red boxes. One of these 2 are at least a mimic. But you said bottom row contains no mimic, right? Top row has at least one mimic. Box on the left isn't a mimic. Oh jeez. Oh fuck, this is getting complicated. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Let's count how many of them have stuff pointed at their heads, right? So you said none. You said one of these two are mimics. You said none of those two are mimics, so let's clear those. You say you're a mimic. You say you're a mimic. And you clear that yourself. And you say, okay, it's all 0. Okay. That means it's not possible to figure it out. First things first, though, let me eat. I guess I gotta eat the barbecue meat. No, I gotta give it some time. Left isn't a mimic. Down left is a mimic. These two are fighting. This one says left is a mimic. One of these two are mimics. That's a guaranteed. It's a 50-50 between those two. You're saying this one isn't a mimic, and you're saying this one is a mimic. Let's just go one by one. Let's say you're real, right? That one is a mimic. So you're fake, you're real, and these two are still just on their own. Okay, so that's still like uncertain, right? Okay, let's see. Let's try it the other way. Let's say you're the mimic, you're real, you're a mimic, you're real, and this is still 50-50. Okay, yeah, it's not possible. Let's just get out of here. There goes my armor. Oh, frick. Okay, made it to town. Yeah, give me the full thing. Sure. Okay, what's my armor looking like? 2 and 1. Terrible. I guess I'll buy the gentleman's clothes and buy... How's my weapons actually? Actually, is there a whetstone I can buy? No whetstone. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. This is less damage, but that's fine. I want to save the flare gun. That's also about to break. I'll buy the wooden axe. But I think I'm just better off just buying these two and just hoping that I make it. Compensate for the lack of stats. Oh fuck, there's more chests. There's no mimic among black. There is a mimic among black. So, you're real, and you're a mimic. Okay, easy. There's a mimic among blue boxes. There's a mimic among blue boxes. You're real. That means there is a mimic among blue boxes. You two are real. There is no mimic among black boxes. You're a mimic. And there is a mimic among black boxes. Let's just clear those real quick. So there's a mimic among black and red. There is a mimic among red boxes. And there is no mimic among blacks. Okay. Problem solved. Finally, some useful stuff. There's no mimic among red boxes. There is a mimic among red. There's a mimic among red. There's a mimic among red. There is a mimic among blue boxes. So any of those that says that is real. Mimic among blue. Mimic among blue. Mimic among blue. These two could be mimics. Okay, one of these two are mimics. You're a mimic for sure. That means there's a mimic among red. Because there is a mimic among blue. So you're a mimic. You're reals. You're a mimic. What up, dude? Yeah, I'll buy the stream clip. Okay, what's my weapon at? Less damage, more damage. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. How's my armor actually? I'll wear a warm jacket for now. Wait, do I have? How's my food? My food's fine. Mimic among blacks. Leftmost column, leftmost column. Get to the next floor in 90 seconds or you will die? Are you real? What? There's a timer now? Leftmost column has one or more. Top row has no mimic. Rightmost. Oh, fuck. Rightmost column has no mimic. Rightmost has no mimic. Anyone that's in the same row. Rightmost, rightmost, rightmost. Top row has no mimic. Okay, let's say there is no mimic in the rightmost. Leftmost has one mimic. These three are mimics. Because rightmost has a mimic because these two conflict. Leftmost has no mimics and leftmost has one or more mimics. Oh wait, you're telling the truth though. Rightmost has one or more mimics. Well, we know that for sure, so you're real. Leftmost has one or more mimics? Maybe. Leftmost has... Fuck. Mimic among blacks? Maybe. Leftmost no mimics. No, these both can't be it. Alright, that's good enough. I'm out. I had a time limit and I had to keep it. Okay, I don't know if I can handle this without my max gear, so... Okay. And of course my healer did nothing. Alright. Well, she's not even healer, she's DPS actually. Box on the right. There's a mimic among blue. There's no mimic among blacks. These two conflict. You're real then. Because if you're a mimic, then you're lying. And you're real. None of these have a timer, right? Bonero, you're a mimic. Yeah, no timer. Jeez, I didn't know they added timers to this shit. There's a mimic among the blue boxes. There is a mimic among the black boxes, though. You could be a mimic. Bottom row has at least one mimic, and bottom row has... So these two conflict with each other. So one of those two are mimics for sure. One of these are a mimic. That means the rest of these, there's only one mimic. Okay, let's say these are the mimics, right? Let's say this is this. There's a mimic among the blues, yes. The box below me is a mimic. False. So there is no mimics among the bottom. You're a mimic. You're real. Okay, there's one mimic and two chests. Box on the right's a mimic. Top row has at least one mimic. Okay, let's say you're a mimic. Yeah, because so far, none of the blues are mimics. if you're the mimic, then you'd be telling the truth and you'd be telling the truth. Okay, let's say you're the mimic. You'd be lying because these both would have to be true. No, you're the mimic 100%. Anyways, what was that orb? Finds one mimic and finds one non-mimic. Okay. Gear. Okay, this is the best I got. Please, just spell at least once. Super attack candy, sure. No timer, right? Okay. There is a mimic among red boxes. You're real. Anything that talks about its own kind is real. And one of these two are mimics. The box above me is a mimic. You're fake. And that means you're real. Because Raimo's column does have a mimic. Has one mimic. One mimic is in a black box. Real. There is a mimic among the black boxes. Real. The box on the left is a mimic. False. Top row has at least one mimic. You're a mimic. Got it. But so many treasures. Good job. 67. 5 attack candies. Is this before the fight? No, I don't want it to die.
I think you won this. I don't like these characters. Well, one of them is. But the other ones, I don't know. It's Icy Han.
Do I go defense? First things first, I eat food. I'm pretty sure the next floor is the boss. No, let me go to the next floor and then decide. In the meantime, let me sell some weak stuff.
I hate how that moves like so short.
Okay, these 3 should be enough to carry me. Let me get rid of the weak armor now. Okay, this should be just a good backup. Damage. Okay.
I dodged this up.
5.
Oh my god, I did the wrong one. Screw that move, I can't do it. Oh, there you go. Now I need it.
7 armor, so 27.
No.
What's my gear looking at? Optimize gear. Okay, I don't need to worry about my weapon right now because I have 2 of them.
Not like this guy.
You have 10 in stock. So 10 more damage, which puts my damage at 50 or 57. Or 10 defense and get some damage. I think that's probably better. 30 damage and 30 defense and 10. 50, yeah, you know what I'm saying. And just in case I'm wrong and the next floor isn't the boss.
What thing?
Okay, it is. So let me just. Okay, so it's gonna take me 3 hits on him. 1, 2. Oh, I'm cooked. Wait, you needed 4? Why? Why do you need 4? Oh, it's over then. Well, it's not gonna have a choice, right? Just give up then? Yeah, I guess we have no choice. Ah, so close. Slow down hunger rate. I think increased EXP is just the best one. Alright, whoop. Let's try expert level 1. 1 mimic. Leftmost column contains no mimic. The box on the right isn't a mimic. There's a mimic among the blue. So this is confirming that one. Now it's confirming that one. They're all just pointing at that one. The box below me has some gold in it. Ooh, some new hints, huh? Top row contains no mimic. There's a mimic among the black. Rightmost column. These two are conflicting. That means these ones are real. This one's saying I'm not bad, and this one's saying you're bad. So you're real and you're bad. I don't need to optimize it. One shot him. Very helpful. Now you use your spell. The box on the right isn't a mimic. Okay, there's no mimic among the blue boxes. So these two are pointing at this one, and there's a mimic among the black boxes. So you're a mimic. Because both of these are saying this one's real. And this is saying black is fake. Alright, let's see. There's a mimic among the red boxes, and there's a mimic among the red boxes. Okay. So you're real, you're the mimic. What do you have to offer? So far this has been easy, so I'm just gonna go for damage. And 1 rice ball, just in case of emergency. Box below me isn't a mimic. Top row contains a mimic. Contains no mimic. So these two are confirming each other. Since there's only 1 mimic, you're the mimic. Since there's only 1 mimic right now. No? just this one. I don't need that much healing then for it. What do you Lower floor equals more heal. Ooh, so go as deep as possible. That would have been great on the freaking other thing. Oh, I'm just going damage then. I'm not really struggling. I guess I'll buy the run. There are 2 mimics from here on out. Now what the hell are you? The hints might show up from here on out. 2 mimics hide side by side, and 2 of the mimics are not neighbors. Okay, those are cool hints. Neighbor or side by side means boxes above or below or on either sides. Diagonals don't count, okay? Okay. 2 of the mimics are not neighbors. Okay. 2 of the mimics are not neighbors. So if these 2 are mimics, right? Then that means they would be next to each other. So they can't be mimics. You're real. Wait a minute. Hold up. 2 of the mimics are not neighbors. They're real, so they have to be separated, like these 2. Alright. There's a mimic among the blue boxes. There's a mimic among the blue boxes. There's a mimic among the blue boxes. These 3 are real. You're a mimic. And you're a mimic. I can do this barehanded. Okay, the box above me is a mimic. The box to the right is a mimic. There's a mimic among the blue boxes. There's a mimic among the blue boxes. The box below me is a mimic. Okay, so these 2 are pointing at one of these 2, and this one's also pointing at these 2, or this one. So these 3 are saying a blue box is a mimic. So these 2 are real at least, because this one doesn't like that one. Okay. 2 of the mimics are not neighbors. The box above me is a mimic. The box below me is a mimic. Okay, don't have that. Really. Rare items. Gut, movement. Blue boxes and red boxes. And yellow. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Let's say this one's a mimic, right? That means this one's real, this one's a mimic, and this one's real, which says 2 of the mimics are not neighbors, which would be true with this. Now let's say this one's a mimic, this one's real, this one's a mimic, and this is real. If that's the case, then the mimics need to be neighbors. Which can't be true because these are diagonal. So, this is the order. Okay, I get the puzzle now. Getting more complicated, but alright. same number of mimics in red and black boxes. So it's saying one red and one black, which is saying if you're the mimic. Oh, but wait, if two of them are reds, then you're still safe. The box on the right is a mimic. There are more mimics in blue boxes than black boxes. So it could be you and you. There are more mimics in blue boxes than black boxes. Okay. Oh, fucking, you can still be real if, like, none of the red or black ones are mimics. Alright. Same number, blue and black. Or there are more mimics in blue than there are blacks. These two are connected. This conflicts with these two. But this one's confirming this one, and these two are linked. So I'm thinking these three are real. Alright, so there's two mimics left. The same number of mimics. Okay, no, you're a mimic. Because if these two were both mimics, right? Then that wouldn't work because this would be telling the truth. And there's not the same number of mimics in blue and black boxes because none of the black ones are mimics. So you're a mimic too. Okay. What do you have to offer? Do I just go for more damage? Say fuck it? I want to be safe and get one mimic charm. I mean, damage is damage. I can think things all I want and just choose not to take it. I'll buy... No, I don't need food right now. Let's go, damage. One mimic is hiding in red. Two mimics are hiding in red, so these two are conflicting. Two mimics are hiding in black. Zero mimics are hiding in black. These two are conflicting. Since these two and these two are conflicting, box on the left isn't a mimic and box on the left isn't a mimic. These two are real. You're real. You're a mimic. Two mimics are hiding in red boxes. There's only one red box. Are you dumb? Oh, town already? Sure, of course. Okay, let's see. I think I only need one heal and one guns. 80 and 80 is just fine. What? And all else fails just damage and defense. Let's go. Oh shit. Two mimics. There's a mimic among the red boxes. There is no mimic among the blue boxes. Diagonal upright isn't a mimic. Diagonal up left isn't a mimic. These two are pointing at this one. And if this one was a mimic, then these two would also be mimics, which isn't true. Up left, up right. And that means there is a mimic among red. So one of these three are mimics at least. Diagonal up right of me is a mimic, which isn't true, so you're a mimic. You're real since he's a mimic. Diagonal down left from me is a mimic, so you're fake, and there's no mimic among the blues. Alright, nice. There's 2 mimics are hiding in red boxes. 0 mimics are hiding in red boxes, confliction. There's no mimic among black boxes. Oh shit, okay. There's a mimic among the blue boxes. There are more mimics in red than blue boxes. There are more mimics in blue than red boxes, so these 2 conflict. 0 in red and 2 mimics in red. And this one says, so these 2 are conflicting, and these 2 are conflicting, because this is, there are more mimics in blue than red, and there are more red than blue. Which means the rest of these are safe. There's no mimic among the black boxes, so you're real. And that means there are 0 mimics are hiding in red boxes, which is true. So you're a mimic 100%. And because of that, there are more mimics in blue boxes than there are in red boxes. Oh, okay. Barehanded 24 damage. Holy. Barehanded 26 damage. Okay. Top row has at least 1 mimic. Top row has at least 1 mimic. You have to be real. Because if you're lying, then that wouldn't be possible. So these 2 are real. Anything else to talk about top row? Wait, if you're a mimic. Diagonal down left from me isn't a mimic, so you're a mimic too. Oh yeah. There's a mimic among blacks. You're asleep. Do I have a bell? Bottom row contains no mimics. There's a mimic among blacks. There's a mimic among reds. Not all the mimics are the same color. Okay, let's say you're true, right? That means you're real, and there's a mimic among blacks, and then... Oh, fuck. Diagonal down right is a mimic, and diagonal up left is a mimic. So let's say these 2 are real, right? Oh, no, let's say those 2 are the mimics, actually. If these 2 are mimics, then everything else must be true. So bottom row contains no mimics. False. These 2 are real. Okay. Those 2 are just out of the picture. So there's only 5 and 2 of them are mimics. Let's say you're fake, right? So, let's say that would make this one also a mimic, and these are real. Let's see. Bottom row contains no mimic. There's a mimic among black, and the left isn't a mimic. Alright, that works. Now let's say you're real instead. So, you'd be real. And this one would have to be real. But no, because if these 2 are fake, then it would work. Bottom row contains a mimic, and there's a mimic among blacks. Yeah, this would work too. Alright. And let's say black is with one of the red ones. Okay, no, let's say if you're fake, right? you'd be real. You'd be fake, and you'd be fake. And you'd be real, which isn't possible. I think bottom one is safe. Okay. So it's between these four. 2 of them are mimics and 2 of them aren't. If this one is a mimic, then this one is a mimic. Which is possible because these two would be confirming each other. Let's say you're real. And let's say you're fake. And you're fake and you're real. That's possible. Oh fuck, do I have any? No, I don't have any cheats. Items. Okay, let's try to find one where there isn't a case where it has to be. Okay. Let's say you're real. Mimic among reds. You're fake. You can either you'd have to be real at this. No, fake. No, you have to be real at this point, and you'd be fake. All right. And let's say you're fake. Then you're real, and you'd have to be real. And not all, and you'd be fake. Okay. And that also works. Now let's say you're fake. That means you're fake too, and these two be real. Don't. Oh fuck. Okay. Let's say you're fake. You'd have to be real. You have to be fake. Okay, so if this one is fake, this one has to be real, and you'd have to be fake. So if a black is fake, you can still be real. Wait, no, you can't be real. Wait, if you're real, right? Not all. No, if you're fake, right? Not all mimics are the same color. So these two would have to be fake and these two are real, right? Let's say you're real, right? All colors, all the mimics are real. If you're real, you're fake and you're fake. If you're real and you're fake. Fuck, it's just a 50-50, isn't it? I'm just tripping. Feels like there's something here, though. Okay, let's say you're real. And so if you're real, these two have to be fake. Not a question. If you're fake, these two have to be fake, and these two are real. Is there any world where these two are real or these two are real? Let's see. Let's say these two are real. You're fake, but you can't be fake though. So that's not possible. All right. So these two can't both be real. One of these two are fake. Let's try these two. On the box on the left, let's say you're real and you're real. Well, that can't be real because you're real. So it is just a 50-50 then. Because if you're fake, and these two are real. But if those two are fake, these two are real. Because not all mimics are the same color, and there's a mimic among red. I can't pick. I'm leaving. Optimize. Damn, 31 damage. Okay, let's look at for colors. Not all mimics the same color. Not all mimics are the same color. Okay, well look. You both say the same thing, right? If you're both lying, then that wouldn't make sense because you guys are saying the truth that not all mimics are the same color. You're both real. That means mimics are different colors. So these two immediately conflict and these two immediately conflict. Box to the right isn't a mimic, you're real. Box to the right isn't a mimic, well, possible. Let's see, box to the left is a mimic, you're fake. Diagonal down left from me is a mimic. No, you're fake. Box to the right isn't. Box on the right is a mimic. You're real. Yeah, that makes sense. Jesus. Oh, am I already here before the boss? Just get more food. Bet. So I got these 3 items. I don't need the halberd. I don't need this charm anymore since the boss is right next door. I'm not gonna use the weird magic. Whetstone I could use. Food is unlikely to use. Just more damage and 1 defense. Gotta round it out, you know? I have B-rank damage with no weapons. Okay, let's go. It's you again. Alright, well, this is 54. When you finally use your spell, it's a miracle. 4. Item. Refill. Very small. There you go. We finished. Oh. No, we didn't finish. Oh, yeah, we did. I keep forgetting about that. We got a bloodstone. 20 adventure points. Nice. Just filling this up. I think I need to get 1 more. Actually, no, there's 2 more spots for potential. Well, I want to try random now. 1 to 2 mimics with these 6 chests. Mimics are guaranteed to lie. Okay. The box on the left isn't a mimic. The box on the left isn't a mimic. The box above me isn't a mimic. The box below me isn't a mimic. This links, this links, this links. These 3 cannot be lying. And neither can this one. So that means that's true and that's a mimic. One of these boxes contain a mimic. There is a mimic among red boxes. There is a mimic among the red boxes. You're both real. Rightmost, okay, you're real because you said rightmost column. There's no mimic. These 2 conflict, and since you're outing yourself, Yeah, because you said at least one. Which means there is guaranteed one mimic between the two of you, and you can't be it, so. There is a mimic that is red, so you're a mimic, and you said the bottom row contains no mimics. And this one's guaranteed there's a mimic on the bottom row too, so you're both mimics anyways. Get out of my face. What do you have to offer? Can't afford a charm, so I guess I'll get damage. I have nothing to sell. One mimic is hiding in a red box. One of these boxes contain a mimic. One mimic is hiding in a blue box. One mimic is hiding in a blue box. 0 mimics are in red boxes. Okay, these two conflict. One of these boxes contain a mimic. Okay, I think. Oh, fuck. These two have to be fake then, because there's 2 mimics. Or if there's only one mimic, right? You'd be the only mimic. But yeah, that makes sense. Let's go. Alright, optimize. Okay. This one ain't no that's for sure. The box below me isn't a mimic. The box to the right isn't a mimic. There is no mimic among blue boxes. Box on the left is a mimic. Box. Okay, well these 3 link, right? Below, right, and then that one. That's 3 boxes together. And since there's no mimic on blue, above me is a mimic, left is a mimic. You're both fake. Just give me max HP, I guess. My good's fine. Like how there's not even an option to say no. Box on the right is a mimic. One of these is a mimic. 2 of these are a mimic. So these 2 are conflicting. Okay, hold up. So, box on the right is a mimic. This one says there's only one mimic. This one says there are 2 mimics. So, if this one is a mimic, let's say this is a mimic, then you're real and you're fake. But you can't. No, you'd be real too. Leftmost column contains no mimic. 2 of these boxes contain a mimic. No, they don't. If you're fake, you can't be fake. Bottom row has 1 mimic. There is no mimic among the red boxes. Maybe it's just both the black ones? Let's see. Wait, no, it can't be. Okay. Let's say there's only 1 mimic. You'd be it. You'd be real. You'd be fake. No, there can't be 1 mimic. There's 2 mimics for sure. So you're real. You're fake. You're real. You're real. You're fake. And you're real. Jesus. Max HP. Optimize my weaponry. Spell, please. Go barehanded for this one. Spell. Get a weapon again. Shit. Alright, what do you have to say? Yeah, I know that. Oh, you're the healing guy. No. No. I could just right click to say no. Why haven't I been doing that to the other lady? Food's becoming an issue now. What can I sell? I mean, I guess these two and this. No, I'm gonna keep the Zambocha just in case. But tattered clothes can go. With that in mind, I'm gonna do this person just to get some gut. Yeah, that should be enough for now. Let's go. Okay, 1 to 3 of these are mimics now. There's a mimic among the blue boxes. There's a mimic among the... So there's a mimic among the red boxes. You're real. Does the blue one say there's a mimic among blue? No. But I know at least one of these two are mimics. There is no mimic among the black boxes. So these two conflict. There's a mimic among the red. There's a mimic among the red. These two are real. There is a mimic among the black. There is a mimic among the black. There is a mimic among the blue. There is no mimic among the black. So, one of these two are guaranteed to be a mimic. Let's say you're the mimic one, right? That there is no mimic. And that means you're real. Which means there is a mimic among the black. Which makes you the mimic. And that makes you real. And that'd be that, right? But we don't know that. We don't know how many mimics there are. And let's say you're fake. Or no, you're real and you're the fake one, right? Because we know there's one of the red ones are a mimic. So, there is a mimic among blue, so you're fake and you're fake. And there's no mimic among black. Which is also possible. It's a 50-50. No mimic among black, there's no mimic among black. Or there's a mimic and there's no mimic. I can't pick and I don't have an item. I'm dipping. You're asleep. Okay. I can't use you then. Do I have a bell? Nope. Okay. These two say top row. Bottom left isn't a mimic. Bottom row has one mimic. There's a mimic among blue. Okay, let's say you're real. That means you're real, you're fake. Top row contains no mimics. So bottom row contains no mimics, which would be a lie, so you're the mimic. Top row contains no mimic. You'd also be real by default. You'd be real. You'd be real, and God knows what you are. But let's say the top row does contain a mimic. You'd be a mimic. You'd be a mimic. I say either way, you're a mimic then. So you're always real. Blue is guaranteed to be a mimic, in my opinion. Well, now it is because I just confirmed it. You'd be real. Oh, because blue's mimic, that means bottom row always has one mimic. And box on the left isn't a mimic, that's real too. Okay, so you're guaranteed a mimic, and these two are just, who knows, right? They're either both mimics or neither of them are mimics, and there's nothing to tell us if it is or isn't. Because bottom row has its mimic, and top row has, potential to be like true. I can't trust this anymore, so I'm leaving. That's rough. Oof. Top row has at least the mimic. Bottom row has at least the mimic. Bottom row contains no mimic. So these two are conflicting. You're real. Bottom row has no mimic. Okay, so top row has at least one mimic. Bottom row contains no mimic and bottom row contains one. Yeah, you're real. That's not even a question. Okay. 4 of these says the bottom row has no mimic. So you're all real. Bottom row contains no mimic. You're real and you're fake. Jeez, what a weird one. Come on, use your spell. Optimize. Punch. Optimize. Come on, use your spell. Optimize. There's a mimic among blue. 2 of these boxes contain mimics. There's no mimic among red. 1 of these boxes, so these conflict. And that means there is a mimic among the blue. Diagonal up. You're saying that one's saying that you're not a mimic, and that one's saying you're not a mimic. And this one's saying itself isn't a mimic. Well, these 3 can't be mimics. If these 3 are mimics, then both of these are liars. So that red one is real. Yeah, I'm getting some good loot. What the hell? So now, let's say 1 of these are mimics, right? You're real and you're a mimic. Okay, that works. Now let's say 2 of these are mimics. Diagonal down right for me is a mimic. You're fake and you're fake, which also is possible. Hold on, let me look at my stuff. What did I get? You know, yeah, let me eat the super pet candy just to save me time. So 40 HP and gut. Ooh, that's kind of nice. 10 damage to all enemies. Gear. Relics. Seven, 14. So I get 20 plus gold for every money chest. That's good. Actually, I need food a bit. Let me just eat a cookie. Alright. Is it just dead as a 50-50? Okay. If you're fake, it means you both are real, right? 1 of these are relic. And 1 of these. Yeah, that one's a mimic. But if you're fake, this is real. I just have to leave it. Yeah, I need the heal and the guts. Oh fuck, this is a timer. Bottom row has no mimics. Bottom row has 1 mimic. These 2 conflict. Bottom row has at least 1 mimic. So these 2 work with each other. And these 2 work with each other. Okay, so let's say these 3 are real, right? The top row contains no mimics. That means this would be the mimic. These, these 2 are pointing at these 2. These both are the same, so these 4 have to be real. Okay. That means the bottom row has at least one mimic. And this one says the bottom row contains no mimics. So you're a mimic. There are more mimics in blue than there are red chests. Okay, well let's look at it this way. If you're a mimic, that means you're a mimic, and that can't be true, so you're real. Does that mean this is a mimic? I think so, so I'm leaving. Okay, optimize, eat candy, no candy. Alright. Optimize. Okay, another town. Good. Yeah, restore 10 bird. Actually, I equipped the wrong one. What the hell? Whatever. One more doesn't hurt. Oh, I can't. Bastard. Let's see. 20, 40, 60. So that'd be 120. No, I think I'll just be fine with one instance of healing and cooking. I could go for another though, and it'd be fine. No, yeah, I'll do that real quick. There you go. HP and guts are fine now. Okay. What can I sell? Definitely that. I'll keep some of these for now. Get rid of hip jacket though. I'll buy rice boxes in case. I'll buy that. I guess I'll just go into more attack. There, perfect. Okay. Any of these have a timer. 0 mimics are hiding in red boxes, 0 mimics are hiding in blue boxes. 1 mimic is hiding in black, 0 in blue, 0 in blue. So there are 3 of them saying 0 in blue. So let's say these 3 are the mimics, right? There is 1 in blue. Okay. That means there's also 1 in black, which can't be true. So these 3 are right. And there's 1 in black, so you're black. You're right. You're right. Looks like it. Yeah, that seems about right to me. 3 of these boxes contain a mimic. 2 of these boxes contain a mimic. These 2 conflict. 2 of them says top row contains no mimics. Okay. There's no mimic among the red boxes. There is no mimic among the black boxes. Bottom row has at least 1 mimic. Okay, let's assume you're real and you're fake. Which 3 are the fake then? You'd be fake. If there is a mimic among the red, then you'd be real. Well, that would make... Okay, so you'd be real because there's 1 at the bottom. Top row contains no mimic. You 2 would both be fake, which can't be possible. So there can't be 3 mimics, because if that's the case, there'd be 4 mimics. Because 3 of these contain mimics, you know, like, and then this one would be like, there's no mimic among the blacks, so that'd be fake. And this one would be like, you know, if this one was fake, then these 3 would be fake. So you have to be real, and these have to be real. So these 3 should be real. Because if this is fake, these 2 are fake, then there is a mimic among the blacks, so that'd be fake. Okay, so are mimics. Bottom, okay, so 3 of these are guaranteed to be mimics, right? Which one isn't a mimic then? If, let's say you're real, right? Bottom row has at least 1 mimic. You're both mimics, and you're a mimic. Okay, makes sense. You're guaranteed a mimic though, because one of these two have to be a mimic since there's 4 of you left. You're always fake. You're always fake because that too. And you're fake because there's always 3 minions. Oh, yeah, that one's real. Here's max HP or get cut. I think I'll increase max HP. No, 5 HP isn't much. Yeah, it is. Actually. Three of these boxes contain a mimic and 1 of these boxes, so they are conflicting. Let's say you're real. This is the fake one. Which ones are real? Diagonal down left isn't a mimic. Okay, well you're a mimic then. You can still be a mimic though. Let's just say you're real. Let's say 3 of them are mimics. You'd be a mimic. No, you'd be real actually. You'd be a mimic. Bottom row contains no mimics. There's no mimic among blue boxes. There is a mimic among. No, okay. Let's just confirm the blue one real quick. And you're guaranteed a mimic. These 2 are guaranteed mimics. There's no mimic among blue boxes, and only 1 of these are a mimic. These 2 are fake. Box on the right isn't a mimic. That's true. Okay. Let's say, well, you can't be a mimic now. So if it's only 2, then you can't be a mimic. Bottom row contains no mimics. You're always a mimic. There you go. Optimize. That's the best I can do. My wizard girl. Optimize. Damn, wizard girl just does not want to wizard stuff, huh? Top row contains no mimic. Top row contains no mimic. So these 2 are saying no. There are 2 mimics are hiding in blue. 2 mimics are hiding in black. Well, you're fake immediately because there's only 1 black one. Okay. Bottom row contains no mimic. Diagonal left from me is a mimic. Let's say you're real, right? Top row has no mimics. Then 2 mimics are hiding in blue. No, diagonal. So you're a mimic. And you'd be fake too. And these 2 would be real. Which, you know, works. It's within the parameters. Right? Yeah, 2 of them are blue. This is fake because these 2 would be real, and that's a mimic. Let's say though these are fake though, right? This one's real. No, this one can't be real if this one's claiming. Okay, so these 2 are beefing basically, because basically bottom row contains no mimic, and diagonal up left for me is a mimic. If this one is real, right, then you're a mimic, which makes you a mimic. If this one is fake, or if this one's, you're a mimic. You're 100% a mimic. And there's 2 mimics in blue boxes. I know that much for sure. And since there's only 2 mimics in blue boxes, these are real. I can move on. I need healing. Do I have healing? You know what? Yeah, cheese heals HP back. Do I have any more healing items? I do, but optimize. Come on, use your spell, please. Optimize, kill him. Use your spell. Of course not. Optimize. Super attack handy? Yes, thank you. Mimic is hiding in a blue. Mimic is hiding in a blue. There's no mimic among the blue boxes. There is a mimic among the blue boxes. The thing is, these three mimics could be lying. Or these three blues can be lying. Alright, is there any case where there's no mimics among the blue boxes? There's no mimics among the blue boxes, and one mimic is hiding in them. You're always a mimic. One of you is a mimic. So these are two who are right. Diagonal up left for me isn't a mimic? Well, you're a liar. Yeah, up left isn't a mimic. You're a mimic and you're a mimic. Diagonal up left for me is a mimic. Okay, these two could be true, or this one could be true. Because if these two are real, right, then you're a mimic, and that works. But if you're real, then these two are fake because there's three mimics hiding in a blue box and not just one. Diagonal up left for me is a mimic. Wait, no, these two can't be mimics though, because these two are mimics. So these two are real and you're a mimic. There can't be 4 mimics, there can only be 3. Oh, am I already before the boss? Bro, I'm so cooked. What do you have to say? A lottery ticket? No. I need healing. Alright, what can I sell? I guess the weaker weapons, huh? Okay, I think I'll be fine with just the gun. Yeah, because this is weaker. This is weaker. I don't know if I have a whetstone. I know I have magic threads. I don't have a whetstone. Can I buy a whetstone? No. Well, if the gun lasts, then it's fine, but if it doesn't, that's a problem. Items. Well, let's just use some of the cure items. Healed by 31. I can use it again then, and I'll be fine. And I'll even use the small one since it heals 11. Yeah, there you go. What can I sell? I'm gonna sell the weird med. I don't trust it. I'm gonna use one magic thread and sell the other one. These 3 are damage. As for food, I'll just use one of those and sell the rest. So sell these 3, sell that one. Okay, I can sell this blue crystal. Okay, I got these already. I guess upgrade damage and then upgrade defense a little bit. So eat all candies. And yeah, that's about it. Can't do anything else. Because that's 5 damage. That's 10. So that's 20. Yeah, this is it. This is my run for the final fight. After this, though, I'm going to end stream. So, item. Fire sword damages all enemies, which is great. So that's free 30 damage. Two of those. Shuriken this, I can rush it. I've thrown knife twice, I can one-shot it. Oh, perfect. I can fight this boss easily without any question. There we go. We beat the random mode now. Here's my chest. I got a diamond. But yeah, thank you everyone who showed up today. I really appreciate it. And yeah, we'll see who I can raid out into. Oh wait, is this a cutscene? Oh shit, I got a cutscene. Mysterious voice. Was it you? Are you the one who summoned me? Yes? I see. Then speak your wish and I shall grant it. Now let's see. Wish for you to break the curse on Nario and let him speak. Very well. I was cursed to not speak. Did it work? It works, sis. I can finally talk again. This is amazing. Phew. I was really worried for a while there. That's what happens when you open up a cursed mimic that takes away your voice. Can't believe it's been 3 months. Not being able to just talk is such a pain, and it was really lonely. Oh shit, he's just ranting. If you hadn't been there with me, I'd probably never just imagine living my rest of my life without him. Seriously, thanks so much for... You're certainly talkative now. Were you always this chatty? Of course I'm talkative. I couldn't talk for ages. Well, it's too soon to celebrate yet. Don't forget, you have to help me out next. Yeah, I know. Now I have to break the curse put on you that got that circlet stuck on your head. Yeah, it's almost been 2 years since I could take the circlet off. Don't worry. We can conquer any dungeon as long as we're together. You're absolutely right. Alright. If we're going to be ready to go to the next breaking shrine, we're going to have to eat plenty tonight. Yay. Damn, finally the character can speak. Is that it? I guess that's the end of the basic game. But I'm assuming there's probably going to be more. But I can't skip this thing. Well, this is playing. I'll just raid out, I guess. Anyways, thank you everyone who showed up. Really appreciated it. And yeah, let's go raid out now. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. Raid. Following. I don't feel like exploring. We'll raid Emery real quick. She's pretty chill. I don't think there's anyone even here anyway, so it should be fine. Well, if anyone is here, I hope you had a good time in the stream. But I don't think anyone's actually here, but, thank you for, being here while you were. Oh, it says 2 viewers are ready to raid. Is someone actually here? Oh, I guess Llama's here. She's probably asleep. Oh well. New dungeon has been unlocked. Yep. Oh, bye guys. Right now.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Tech Boy, I'm so sorry, but I am a little... Oh my gosh, you saw it! I was so... Hazelbutt!